Not it lasts so much, honestly. I've been playing it pretty nonstop the last 4 days, 3 days, something like that. But we have one more day left to show off all that we can from the game to see what there is to see. And I've been focused really heavily so far on progressing the factories. It takes time, and then I have to figure out how to do different things. What I really feel like I want to do is I want to go fight things. I want to go fight things and discover things. Pause YouTube stream. No, I'll talk about it more in a minute. But we're going to go and fight different locations because I feel like up until now, I've been waiting to do that. I've wanted to do that. Haven't been able to do that. I really also want to make some healing stuff. I'm really close to being able to do that. I just need a certain amount of Pula fruit and the healing fruit. So maybe on our way over this, or over, let's go this way, actually. I know there's some healing stuff there. Maybe I can grab some healing on our path. I guess, yeah, I will say, in terms of YouTube, I use Restream. It allows me to stream to a bunch of different platforms. It's convenient, but at the same time, there's always some new thing. It's like every time Restream gets updated, it changes how finicky it is. So like right now, the way it is that when I click to turn on YouTube streams, it doesn't actually turn on. It like turns on and turns back off, and I have to click again to turn them on. So, but not every time. So like I can't just double click every time, right? So the inconsistency of that means I basically am at the whims of fate for getting my YouTube stream to kick on. But on it is. So if you're watching after the fact or during, I appreciate you. Gotta kick the like button. Right. Yeah, you know, I not only do we have... Oh, hey, wait, hold on. Here's another one of these. Not only do we have kick that can be unwieldy, we also have Restream. You know what happens. I do think the screen tearing is a lot less bad now that I have it at 120 FPS instead of 60, so that's at least something, but having FPS locked is always going to be funny to me. Or no, I should say VSync locked. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, it's early access days. All right.
Fire in the hole.
Where did it go? Oh. Oh, wait. How did that... Wait, maybe every time I throw a grenade, I get to jump. But then, can I get... Wait, hold on. I'm moving. Wait. Oh, how long does it take for a grenade to come back?
Not yet.
Okay, wait. Build? What could I... Maybe... base core. I can't make any more. Not enough resources. What does it take to make one of those? Actually, don't know. Maybe you only make maximum of 2. Okay. What else can I do? I can't build anything, I don't think. Right? Not safe. Yeah. Okay. What else can I do? Wait. Come on. There's got to be a way. Oh. Wait. I am moving, though. It's slow, but it's happening. Come on. If I can just move far enough, I can get out of my crevice, my rock. Wait, there it is! Ye of little faith, any of the doubters out there. Take that, you know? Oh my goodness. All right. No more grenades for me, though. Maybe you have to go back to the home to get grenades or something? It says 0%. I figured it would slowly load up, but... Let's see if we can survive some onslaughts, even though I don't have any health. I feel like those do the most damage. Uh-oh. Okay. Yeah, hit me. That's fine. Well, never mind. It's not. Yeah. Okay. We'll go back to our home, and we'll get our gun. Reload.
No ammo.
Yeah, I definitely need more health than like 0. Oh, all my ammo's gone. Okay. Here. All my stuff is gone. Okay. All right. I need, on my way there, I need to find some healing stuff. There's got to be like a way to grow that yourself or something. Step that out of your stock. Yeah. Let's see. Let's go get my stuff. Let's get my stuff back. But where? Yeah. Let's just look. Where exactly does the healing stuff grow? I think it always grows in the same spot, right? Oh, here we go. Here's a little patch. Can get enough of that. There's hope for us yet. Take this too, but with full HP and a grenade, maybe I can make this happen. I just need my gun as well. Okay. Okay. Back up here. Really, really sparse on the healing things in this game. What? Why am I hearing... Melee doesn't exist in this game, please. I'm gonna die. Oh, God. Oh. Okay, where's my dead body? Let me move after I leave the... Okay, okay. Woo! Come on. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's go! Okay. There we go. At least I can rely on tried and true slidey motions. Do I actually have to kill all these things? Right.
Fire in the hole!
Oh, it attracts them? So useful. Didn't kill all of them, but it helps. Oh, come on. It's classic. Oh, here we go. Here's healing stuff. If I can find enough of that. Get me out of here. Okay. Thank you. All right. My goodness. My goodness. All right. What a game. What a time. Let's see. If I can take this back with me. Take back this little bit of healing that I found. Maybe some water as well. I need more of that.
Acquired.
Yeah, more water. But really it's the healing that I need. A lot of. Okay. Tab. Drink. Well, maybe I can get back in time. Yeah, I can probably get back in time. I'd rather not spend the water because I can turn 10 of those into 2 water packs that'll heal me way better, or give me more water. More benefits. More better. All right. Okay. Here we go. That was a crazy start. Crazy start to a stream. We get all kinds of death and destruction.
I'm out of calories.
I hear it. I hear it. I hear it. Just get back to the base. And I can build you calories. And hopefully not suddenly die like I did earlier. Alright. Food station. Yeah. Make a couple of these, but more importantly, where's the healing thing? Where's the healing thing? I know I already researched it. This one. I have enough for it. Why can't I build it? Oh, game. It must be because it's in playtest form, I guess. Use this. I already... Yeah, because it made me have to spend a bunch in order to research to be able to get this. So I would think that I could do it now. Unless maybe I didn't finish the recipe for it. Food. Where are you? Full of fruit. Did I not finish it? Oh, this takes 20 of these? Ah! Okay. All right. Holy cow. No, I gotta eat these. I gotta get some health for me. Welcome. Survive. Let's see. Astral Survive. 8 activation. Right. Yeah. I can't believe how much this food... food is so hard to get going. Oh my goodness. All right. I do have grenades starting to return to me. Okay. But I did eat some, and I have some more HP. And now just whenever I see anything for healing, I gotta get it. It's gonna take so long to get enough healing to be able to make something that heals me decently instead of just a little bit. But it actually doesn't even heal that well either. Like, okay. And that's fine. Be building my castle today. Nice. Very exciting. Yeah, if you're talking about in Minecraft, yeah, I feel like building a castle is always kind of the dream. But then it's so easy to build it a little bit too big and then halfway through, you know, not to jinx it or whatever. But. Okay, here we go. I have a decent chunk of bullets. It should be enough to beat these guys with. I think. When I was younger, me and my siblings used to do it on the Xbox 360. Yeah, the 360. Let's break this down. Classic for Minecraft. Honestly, yeah, it's what a perfect console, you know. All right, here we go. The best console of all time, perhaps. Maybe it's just, I mean, the games that were on it were kind of crazy good. Maybe some of that. Okay. Focus fire the big blue guys mainly. Oh, come on. Reload. Blue ones do so much of this. Ow! Get off me. I gotta focus on other enemies. Mainly, I should focus on the blue ones, but... Yeah, get me. That's good. It's like, I can't deal with you breaking this thing for me. Okay. Okay. Anyone else? Oh, okay. Oh, well, there are more. Just gonna try to stop the ones that are coming in now, because I think it's almost done. No! Come on, it's gotta be, like, finished by now, right? Ah, come on. Reload. Woo! Ah. Is it? Oh, they got it. Ah, dang it. It was so close to done, too. Okay. Bedrock wall. Okay. Ah. Okay, if I can get a grenade, I feel like the grenade would do wonders. Okay, but try again. And luckily, ammo is really cheap. I feel like they always start from here, so let's go here. Okay. Get that one down. That one down. Okay. It's almost the only ones that matter really are these guys, the sappers. They do so much of the damage. Okay. But at least I think some of them blew up without hitting. Okay. Back. The sappers. Come on. I hit you. Damage drop off. Gosh dang it. Die. Reload. Oh, did they get it again? Okay. Dang it. Wait, there's healing there. Okay. There's got to be a melee option for these little weak guys. All right. Dark wall in the nether is so nostalgic. Right,
Come here.
Grab this. Yeah, give me all these. Give me all these. I need to find a way to build up. To build up. Oh my goodness. Okay, hello. Dang it. I hate this. No melee. Crazy. Oh, I'm leveling up combat though. Does that mean I'll get more damage over time? Eat some of these.
I advise caution. The fruit on Arcadia can alleviate hunger, but putting unknown
There traps or anything?
mouth is rarely beneficial to the individual.
I don't think so.
It was beneficial
I also have a grenade. Once I have a grenade, I should be able to beat them with that.
Although this fruit
It just takes forever for it to load back in. And oh, I'm running out of shots as well. It's at 99% though. I'll have a grenade in a minute, but I probably need to go build bullets first. If I can get, yeah. There's different elements of this that I think need a lot of work. But it's playtest, so that's fair. Let's see, 99% on grenade. We're almost there. Maybe, what if it's based on doing damage, maybe, that you get grenade back? Because I feel like I'm not progressing at all on its building, and then all of a sudden I progressed a lot with those fights. Okay. Do that? What was that? Okay. Back we get to the base. Let me build up some bullets, and then I go back in and throw grenade. I would say maybe after the first set is beaten, and like just depending on how well I do with that fight. As long as I can get rid of it's like so much of it is those sappers that do like they do like 90% of the damage, it feels like. If only I could build. If only I could just build this, but I can't. Research station, it takes way too much to build that. Way too much. That's wild. But it must be that I'm meant to, before doing any of this stuff, I'm meant to build a garden somehow. There's got to be like some path to that. Okay. Snack gives me 30 calories. These each give 12 calories, so it's just bad anyway. It's just bad anyway. There's no weight limit, so like it's really just amount of slots. But if I had 99 of these, why would I want to have like 99 of the other thing? These will work fine. So maybe I don't even have to worry about that. Maybe we just focus on using these for healing. And then we got grenade back yet, 99% back almost. So maybe I'll get it over the course of the fight. And then I need to build bullets. Yeah, bunch of bullets. Pistol ammo. There we go. It doesn't auto tell me that it has enough. Maybe once I reload or swap. So let's, okay, now I think I have it. Well, I'll have a grenade midway through the fight, and then I'll toss that. I have good health. I'll drink this. I think I have to beat it here, though, or else I'm going to have to go resupply and stuff. Is there a point to this fight, though? What did the last one tell me? It showed me the location of something, but that thing I couldn't do anything with. So, I don't know. We'll see. I'll still try to beat it anyway. And then after that, we'll try journeying further. The map is really large. Okay. Here we go. So I go and fight that side first, and then I fight on this side. Okay. This side first. Maybe only focus on the blue things and don't worry about anyone else. Let everything else kind of pile up. Come on, none of that? Okay, well. This might be... Oh, stop. There we go. Reload. Oh, wait. Yeah, draw you away. Oh, no, it's already done. Yeah. Okay. All right. Gosh, dang it. Damn. Okay. So, no, that's not the play. I do have to stop these smaller ones, even. All right. Try to get one for each of you. Boom, boom, boom. Ah. Reload. This way. Health is still doing okay. Alright. Where are you? I like the way they move and climb over things and jump. There's still one more out there, but it's taking its time. It's taking its time. Come on, come fight me. I know you're here. You're just stuck somewhere, right? Oh, come on. High toxicity. That's fine. Reload. Well, I guess that's fine. We'll just let that one be stuck wherever it is. Actually, Sparv there, Astral Sparv. So, do you know why a game in playtest that is this, you know, reasonably high quality visuals and so on would lock their VSync? I don't really understand VSync totally. So like I've asked a couple people, and it seems like no one knows. I don't really understand. Like maybe there's some reason that VSync would be complicated to have work. Like VSync is something that just like even really crappy games have normally. So like a high-end game is just a little confusing to me. I don't totally understand what the reason for that could even be, but I don't know. I just FPS the refresh rate of your monitor. Yeah, it has VSync. It just doesn't allow you to turn it on. It's like locked off. So I'm just a little bit confused why they would do that. Like not have it on or not have it available, I guess, for the playtest version. This way. Yeah, follow me. Yep. Okay. Oh, I might die. Don't tell me that's already down. Okay, well, fine. I'm leaving. I'm just going to leave it there. No such luck on that one. We're giving up on that forever. Shouldn't cause any issues. The only reason I could think would be that it hasn't been made, but then I wouldn't see why the setting exists. Okay. Is it complicated to make VSync? Maybe that would make sense then. Like, they have the setting in there as a, like, eventually we're going to have this type of deal, but because it is still playtest version. It seems so inconsistent. It must be that these little guys actually do way more damage than I was figuring. Okay. Not typically. All it is just getting your monitor's refresh rate and setting a limit on FPS to that. Gotcha. It also seems kind of weird to me. Like, why is VSync so effective if that's all that it does? Like if I just set the FPS to 60, let's say, why wouldn't why would I even need VSync? Because that's less than my monitor can do. So like if I just set it to that, why does VSync seem to do so much? Like, I must be misunderstanding. Monitor's refresh rate and setting a limit on FPS to that. So like having a lower limit can also make screen tearing really bad. Because this game has with 60, when I put it to 60 FPS, the screen tearing was really bad. And then I moved it up to 120, and the screen tearing got a lot less bad. I don't really notice it almost at all anymore. So yeah, I don't know. It just seems weird. But maybe it doesn't matter which direction it goes. It's just being like if it's in the wrong way or whatever. Like either up or down is bad from what you're looking for. I mean, well, how do you actually know? Like if you set FPS to higher than your refresh rate in your monitor, would that cause issues? Also strange. Okay. Down I go. Yeah, we're giving up on that fight forever because unfortunately the playtest will end before I beat that, I think. Oh.
God.
Okay. I didn't use my grenade, which maybe would have made enough of a difference there, but I feel like I'd rather take my grenade with me and go somewhere interesting. Playtest ends today. Let's see. Nope. But they still have that on their Steam page. Send it again? Oh my god. Well, either way, this is the last time I'm playing this gosh dang game. Okay, like it's good, but I will say there's a lot of little weird things to it that are so frustrating. But it is good. It's good, and all the frustration comes from it being in playtest. Like there are problems that are going to be fixed once the game is out of playtest, but like getting stuck between rocks, that's crazy. like which is fair. It happens. It's not crazy. But like part of the reason that happens, it's not just an issue of like map terrain, because that's pretty normal. It's also an issue of like when you run against a rock and like jump, if you touch the rock at all, your momentum stops entirely, and momentum cannot be gained without touching the ground and moving. So like if I'm moving forward in the air, like it just, at least as far as I can tell, which is pretty strange. It's something that I saw people kind of complaining about in the Discord. It's like, yeah, that is really weird actually. Why? Like I feel like that doesn't normally in games, movement isn't tied so much to like realism or whatever. What to do with these things? Cause new screen. Let's see. When it's not outputting FPS, the monitor expects it can send them too fast and cause issues. Huh. Okay. New screens to start rendering before the previous is finished. Either more or less FPS. Okay. Interesting. So it is either direction.
Come here.
It is a cool game. I also, like, I don't know. So I was talking to Let's Try a little bit about the tutorial. I don't think it's really a problem, but I can kind of understand. Like if I compare the tutorial in this, like it's a forced tutorial, not like you can't avoid the tutorial in this game. It didn't seem that weird, but then I thought about it. I was like, well, actually, so like, what tutorial? So. And that's kind of what I was sort of saying. Like that's what I was saying initially as well when he was mentioning. It was like, I don't feel like the tutorial was really all that in your face. But then I thought about it and I was like, well, you are locked into a set perimeter and you can't leave that perimeter during the tutorial. You have a tutorial voice that talks to you all the time, and then you have like a set things you're supposed to do. This tutorial, yeah, for this game. And I was like, you know, I thought that wasn't really too big of a deal to me. But then I thought about it, I was like, well, what if Minecraft had a tutorial? How would I feel about it then? like a forced tutorial. Okay, I know that one technically exists, but if Minecraft forced a tutorial, even just the first time you played the game, I think it would have been, like, it would have taken something massive from the game. Like, not just something, you know, like, oh, that'd be kind of a pain. It would have taken something really important from the game. Because when the game first came out, people were exploring and finding things and no one knew what was going on. And there's still people now who might pop into Minecraft and like, okay, I want to try this game, that can get that experience because they just haven't seen it online or whatever, and they're choosing to. This is automation. Yeah, right. There is a difference, but then think about the forest, for example, or like that. That is the important difference, sure. Although you're also wrong because this is also a wait. Automation games are generally speaking sandbox games now, but like I understand what you're saying. That like Minecraft isn't an automation game. More not that this isn't a sandbox game, but that Minecraft isn't an automation. Unless I'm misunderstanding what sandbox is, but I believe this also is a sandbox game. Because I can build up and construct my own world out of the world that exists here, and I can set down bases and build bases wherever, you know. So this also is a sandbox now. But anyway, no, but I remember, yeah, like with the forest, let's say, or Subnautica. Something really cool about the experience of the forest or Subnautica is that when you land on this planet, like there is an initial, yeah, right. There is an initial kind of like a cutscene. But they're also after the cutscene, you're kind of left in this open space to do whatever you can to survive and to grow and thrive and whatever. And those are both, well, they're not automation games. I guess maybe they're survival games. So maybe that's different enough that it matters. But for me, this is a lot more akin to something like, because I haven't played Satisfactory, this reminds me so much more of something like The Forest. Like you go out, you battle, you shoot things, whatever, and then you come home and you gain resource and you use that to build up your base and whatever, right? Like if it is sandbox, then where is the sand and a box? Right, true. No, you got me there. So no, but like I would put this as similar in a lot of ways to something like The Forest or Subnautica. I remember when Subnautica 2 came out, and you would start the game, and instead of you dropping into a place, maybe having a little cutscene, maybe a little backstory type thing, much like with The Forest, instead of that, you would drop into the place, and you had someone talking in your ear, and you have to go through, like, go this way, go that way, shoot these things, build this stuff. Like, and I remember just being like, yeah, I don't care. I'm good, actually. As it turns out, this is not good. Compared against, and partly it's because of, like, a silent versus a talkative protagonist. I think that matters a lot for those types of games. But yeah, in my mind anyways, well, it wasn't Subnautica 2, it was Subnautica like Ice Age or some crap, right? But it was, yeah, that experience, like comparing it to Subnautica 1, it's like, yeah, that's worlds apart in terms of quality. Below zero, that one. Yeah. And so I do see where Let's Try is coming from. I think like that's my attempt at understanding him from a perspective that I share. I know we don't share the same perspective. So that's like another thing to take into account is like, I do think Let's Try's perspective is shaped more probably by just not liking any tutorial ever and like wanting that to be a statement a little bit, in my opinion. I personally don't think tutorials are bad. And I think a lot of the ones that he complains about are not as bad as he thinks that they are or that he acts that they are. But some of them do suck. Like, we have shared perspective on some aspects of tutorials. There's just like, yeah, I shouldn't fully put it to that. Like, oh, where, like I shouldn't fully say like, okay, this having tutorial is maybe it's bad because I can see where he's coming from in this or that way. Like, part of the problem is also just that we probably just disagree. Okay, we're back here. Can't wait to see Factory tutorial. Yeah, I would think Factory, just based on what I've seen from it, it should have basically no tutorial, right? Like that. And I would imagine Let's Try. Well, I know Let's Try played it. I didn't watch him play it. I haven't watched you play it. But knowing that each of you, like knowing that he played it and a decent amount of it, into the gameplay, like learn by doing are the best. Yeah. And I don't think this one was that bad. That's why initially with Let's Try, I pushed back. I definitely pushed back pretty hard. It's like, I don't think so. No, it's not really like that. Like, it's not true. But the reason that Let's Try really didn't enjoy it, a part of that was that he didn't know how to toggle on sprint, which I do think would have hurt my experience more, because having to hold sprint and then having to hit crouch at the same time in order to slide. It's such a small thing in my mind, but I can kind of see, like, if you're trying to figure out the game and go piece by piece, and you're like, okay, what were they thinking? At some point, you're like, yeah, no, I'm good. Thanks, you skipped each. Well, having the option to skip is good. I think this game has an unskippable tutorial, and that is a pretty important thing. Like an important part of that conversation is whether or not you can skip it if you'd like to. It's an unskippable one the first time, which I think is important, but having played Forever Skies, it's not that important. Like, Forever Skies has an unskippable tutorial the first time, but the tutorial sucks. It's like, why are we doing this, you know? This is not the feel of the game. Like, my biggest complaint of Forever Skies would be that. I actually think Forever Skies, well, I mean, it's much further along in development. I think it's better than this game, like playtest versus much more developed game. It's not a fair comparison exactly, but Forever Skies is really cool, has a lot of great things about it, but it is really weird that they force a tutorial where you don't fly in a ship through the skies. Like, Forever Skies except for the intro, at which point you just don't. You just scavenge, which is an important part of the game, but, like, you know, it's not the same. All right. Okay. I do still, let's see. I need to make more. I'm just gonna make more ammo. And actually, can I make more of these parts? I'm gonna grab more of this material. I'm gonna make more parts. I'm gonna make more ammo, and then we're just I'm not gonna be automating today. Today is a day of exploring the world. I automated for 2 streams straight. It was mostly good, except for the parts where it didn't work quite right, but that's fair because we're in playtest version or whatever. Today is an exploration day. Okay. Now, basic, here, to here, max, here, click, max. Oh, yes. Now we have over 1,000 bullets, and we get to venture. No, that makes sense. You might actually discover item no one's found yet for research duplication. Maybe, I don't know. I mean, I feel like there's probably somebody who played for, like, just, like, because I've played a good amount now, but it's not like I played for, like, 10 hours straight or anything. I played, like, 2-3 hours a day for a few days there. If I do play more of it, maybe, which I might do, but, like, I think I'm more interested after exploring and seeing what that is, for example. I think that's a really cool direction I would like to go. Exploring the big kind of events of the game. I think from there, I probably want to play some, like, Die for the Lich. Like, that game was so cool. It is nice, though, to kind of find a game like I like elements of this, and if they fix the little weird aspects of it, I definitely will play more, or be open to it. And I can see, I wish Subnautica had come out while I was doing YouTube stuff, because I probably would have played that when it came out, because I think that one was also also really cool. I think that the sun exploding thing in this game is kind of the draw. I want to see more with that somehow. Like, have it be a thing. Like, okay, imagine this, right? Imagine that after a certain amount of, like the seasons fully change. Like, you have 4 or 5, maybe 7 even, like, different StarRupture things that happen, and each time the world gets a little bit more red and dark until the final one where it's just molten lava from then until, like, 7 more ruptures, and then you go into, like, an ice age or something, or something, right? Like, something like that. Like, that'd be cool, right? That would be interesting. I think that would probably be a really cool way to make it competitive with things like Subnautica, where a big element of Subnautica is, like, you are living and existing in an environment that is awesome and interesting. Like, this environment is not as interesting as that, except when the sun comes out and burns and everything, and then I'm like, oh, okay. This is actually awesome. Oh, but what if I get trapped out here and burned alive, and then all my stuff is stuck? People complain that Die for the Lich is easy. Your power curve skyrockets really fast. When Cody mentioned that it was challenging, I wonder if it was just maybe bad draws or what, because my experience was that, like, my first run, I died because I had to be done in, like, 30 minutes. My second run, I won, and it felt very easy. But it was definitely partly because I happened upon a really good item. So that might have been all that was. It might also be, I wonder, Maybe infinites are just too easy to find in that game right now. If you're saying that people are saying that about it, I could kind of see it. Come on. What? Lecture. There we go. Unlocks. Stuck for like 30 minutes now trying to find my base. Which one? Oh, Minecraft. Yeah, right. Of course. I hate that. Yeah. It happens with Minecraft like that. Okay. Die. Yeah. Okay. Just use lodestone. Yeah. Just take mod and use just use /creative. What are you thinking? But no, that I feel like especially when I was playing on 360, like you mentioned earlier with Minecraft, you play on the 360 and you go 100 blocks away from your base and you look up and you say, I'm lost. I'm lost. I'll never get home. Definitely had that happen a lot. When I was younger, I'd play with my brother and he was the older of us. And I'd never played anything like that. Okay. I'd never played anything like Minecraft. When no one had, right? I mean, Minecraft was, when it came out, it was there's just nothing like it at all. And yeah, I definitely did not know what the heck I was doing. I would turn around and just get lost instantly. Because if you can't see like a marker for your base, you're like, okay, well, I'll try going this direction. You go this direction, now you're even further away, and you're like, okay. And now you don't even know which direction you came from, because the further away you get from it, the more degrees like of exactitude, whatever you have to use to get back home. Where am I going here? It's a real block. I'm playing on Legacy Edition. Where am I? What am I doing? Why am I in pain? Why am I infected? Okay, so this area I'm meant to have like some kind of suit before I go into, maybe. Wait, where was I? Was this the direction I was trying to go? Speaking of which, right? I just started wandering. Wait, map. So this place is infection zone. Yeah, can't Skyrim force my way up the top this way. Well, maybe. Hold on. Oh, hello.
Great.
Whoa. Jumpy. Hey. Okay, well. I hate that this. Yeah, that's a bummer. Yeah. That's an okay way to do it. I think Valheim did a similar kind of thing where it's like, if I don't want you going this way, I'll just make it so you die if you're there. I'm gonna connect to player 2 and see where it is. When you do that, let's see. I'm gonna have a lodestone. Legacy Edition. What the heck is a lodestone? What's going on? Minecraft is so confusing to me now. I don't know what the heck anything is. I mean, I guess I know what a lodestone is in other games, so I can kind of. Is it the ability to teleport to a location that you've built a lodestone on? But I feel like Minecraft was always kind of unique because it didn't have that. Well, I guess you could say the same about shields, I suppose, though. Yes. Do have space. Oh, right. Oh, game functionalities, game choices. Let me click and drag off the screen. Okay.
Rupture activity detected.
Okay.
I recommend finding a safe place.
I don't know if it's possible to find a safe place. Okay. I just need to take myself back as close to home as possible. Okay. Oh god. I'm going the wrong way. Could I hide in a crevice? Oh my god. Directly the opposite way. Unless there's a cave somewhere, I don't think there's going to be a universe where I survive this without losing all my stuff. I just try to run home. As close as possible to home as I can get. I do think probably some caves. Well, the map will be updated eventually. Probably some caves would be a cool concept for this game. Okay. Hold on. How to get home? Okay, this way. Wait for energy to come back. Now, just guide ourselves down the hill. Take me home, take me home. Wave warning. Okay. Take me home. Take me home. My body, bring my body back. Give me this.
Acquired.
Rupture's core is unstable. Head to safety immediately.
Take me home. Take me home. Take me home. Take me home. Ah! Ah!
The planet is being incinerated.
Natural chaos either is weird though. Industrialized heavily. Let's see. Regeneration.
Fascinating tech.
How far from home am I? How far is my body? Yeah. Okay. We got to explore a little bit in that direction. That's good. All my stuff. Okay. Natural caves either is weird. Yeah. And it's just early days. That's all. Okay. Map. Oh. Oh, is that there? So that would mean it's right behind me, right? Okay. Oh, yeah, secondary electric, yeah. Just finding diamonds and going together.
Planetary temperature within acceptable parameters.
Well, what's the plan in terms of? Look at that. So cool. This is if I could make a suit to be able to go and walk out in this, that would be so perfect. So interesting. But then it's like, yeah, like I mean, not every game has to be like other games or whatever. But like this is sort of the core concept. So what I think, it'd be nice to see would be traversing the different terrains, whatever. There. Finding diamonds. Yeah. Make a suit that made of your home base material. Yeah, right. Weighs a ton. Yeah. Well, you could. I mean, we're in future tech area. Hold on, map. So my corpse. It's weird that this doesn't do anything. There's got to be something that this does eventually, but just another one of those VSync type things. We'll get there when we get there. Yeah. Wait. Let's go. Okay, my body there. Now. I think I'd also like if you hit shift, like if you hit sprint while you're sliding to get up and start running. Because it feels like at the end of a sprint, sometimes you just kind of sit there and the only way to get out of it is to jump. Okay, up, take off.
Ah, gotcha.
Okay, well, but now I have all my stuff. Yeah, serpent root. Double natural energy. Ooh, that's interesting. I like that. But maybe more importantly, the food system has to be entirely overhauled. It's fine, but it's a little weird. It should be. Well, maybe I don't heal. Escaped back. Thank you. Let's see. It should be that when you create, like, researching and creating another type of food, it must be that I'm supposed to get a garden before that. I'm not really supposed to be trying to explore stuff, but I think the balance of exploration and building is super important in games like this. There was at least some early, which made me pretty excited because it's something that I feel like normally might keep me from being interested in this stuff. Is like I don't be focused purely on but it is an automation game. Yeah. So like the surface level automation of this is really pretty solid compared against what I'm used to. But like at this point in the game, it like the next things that I have to build are all too complicated. Too complicated. I should take it. Okay. Where am I going here? Oh, wait, what are you? Okay. There it is. Wait. Actually, glass is a really important one. That's something that I super need in order to progress. That's good. That's good signs. Because in order to make any of the new things that I need to get, I guess I do need to explore in order to find those. So maybe it's asking me to explore in a way, right? Because in order to find glass, to be able to make more glass, I need to explore to get there. Okay. So maybe that's fine. Maybe that's fine. It wants me to explore, but it also has StarRuptures. And it has no natural cave, so I can't hide while I'm trying to explore. Like, okay. It's a little confusing. I need to get out as soon as this happens, go find things, and then run back and try to make it there without dying. Kind of deal. Okay. Let's go down here. Right, another one of these. I don't think these are going to give me anything, but I'll try again anyway. I tried with one of them before. I tried shooting that thing and throwing grenades at it. I think these are... I would guess all of these are going to be like work in progress spots. Over here. Looks pretty identical to the other one. Oh, wait. How does it work?
Gotcha.
Oh, weapon upgrades, maybe. Maybe it's like... Because there's a weapon upgrade system thing that I... Standard ammo? It's going to be standard ammo and pistol ammo. Okay. Here we go. Back out. Where's my way up? Thank you. Up. All right. Okay. Now how to get out. How to get to the next place. I know at least, maybe this is the wrong way to be going because we found at least one area that I really couldn't access. Or was just, okay. I just walked into the water and didn't, yeah, I guess they don't really default to trying to find shore. Maybe that's kind of a weird thing. In Minecraft. Down we go. What's this? Oh, this is calcite. Yeah, I already have a spot for this stuff. I don't think I can make more than one, though. Plus, maybe I have to get more meteor hearts. Maybe that's what I'm missing. But it doesn't tell me. Like, if I go to build here, if I want to build more bases, not enough resources. What resource do I need? Or is it just that I'm limited to... No, I don't know. Limited to 2. Because it doesn't say a number for this one. It must be that I'm just limited to 2 in the playtest. Maybe I could destroy the other base at a certain point. Build somewhere over here. Okay. I seek adventure. Ah! No! No, don't you do it to me. Okay. Okay. Let's try going along the edge. Oh! I didn't mean that early. I was hoping for a little more. Okay. I wonder if it's a giant circle or if it's it like turns to fit the area they kind of want you to be in general. I'm glad I came out here. I get to see how far they intend for me to go. Is the gray? You kind of see a mist, I think, maybe where the line is. Maybe not. This way. Oh, no, here. Oh, wow. Okay. Follow the trail. Follow the trail. Yellow brick road. Blue brick road here, I guess. It's made out of data. Stuff that I use for, like, leveling certain things up. I harvest it. I wish. Okay. Okay. I love the double energy regeneration stuff. That actually is pretty nice. Okay, we're curving pretty hard here. Okay. Where is it going? Where is it going? And I also can't get into there yet. There's got to be some suit for surviving that stuff, which maybe is the same suit that you use to survive the fire. It's got to be, right? There we go. Okay. Let's see. Oh, okay. Okay, that's blocked off. This goes up the... I probably can't climb up this, can I? Oh, hold on. No. Energy? Okay, wait. There's hope. Okay. Circled the entire map in StarRupture. Yep, give me up. Energy return. Oh, wait a second. Come on. There we go. Nice. Nice. Okay. So it isn't like hard stopping me at all. It's just very challenging to climb this. All right, up to here, and then wait for energy. Wait. What? Wait a second. What? Wait. Ah. Ah. Hold on. Oh. Wait, is that actually my base? Or is that someone else's base? Can't be my base, can it? No, it's not. What is that? What is that? Home sweet home. It does look like. Well, I guess maybe you're talking about in Minecraft, but I also kind of found a second. Oh no. Take it this way. Yeah, let's not do that. Okay. Slide along this side. Walking up. Come on. Oh, almost. Okay.
The Ruptura is in its stable stage.
I think that's like halfway.
The climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
Okay. Well, I'm tempting fate here to but I did find a secret hidden base. That's kind of cool. A base that we can't get to yet. What's good, Deadeye? How you doing? Evan Newts. Actually, oh yeah, Evan. Hey, welcome. Seen you around. It's been a hot minute, but I've seen you around. Oh, okay. Oh no. Have I glitched myself? I went to the very edge of this this game that's in playtest version still, and it is weird up here. It is weird. What? Whoa! We're surfing. Returned home with 3 more dogs. Nice. More Minecraftian. So, okay. So I found that there was a base somewhere up here that we can't reach yet. But maybe I can... Oh, can I unlock that maybe by leveling up enough or something? Maybe that's not actually a hard stopping point. All right. But yeah, welcome back, Evan. Yeah, I've been for a while, I've been doing a lot of multiplayer stuff. I probably still will do some of that, but I'm trying to kind of get back into the swing of my more standard streaming stuff. So like I've been playing a game, Die for the Lich recently, for example, which I think is really cool. I don't know how far that game can be pushed right now because it's, you know, it's demo form, whatever. But I've got that one. There's a game called Factory that I'd like to play at some point soon as well. Both games seem quite interesting. This one, I was expecting this. Well, I guess if I knew that this game was had so much longer in terms of playtest, I probably would have pushed further in the factoryizing of it. But I was like, well, that looks like it's just a never-ending kind of loop. So I'll just kind of explore the world a little bit, and that, I mean, that has been interesting. I'll say. Watch the Ant series. And oh, nice. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, yeah. Empire of the Ants. I have been. That one, right? Not in my old, because I do have an old Empire of the Undergrowth series, which went on for quite a while. But yeah, Empire of the Ants I've been doing lately, and yeah, I don't know. It doesn't feel like it's caught on too much with the YouTube sphere, but like, you know, whatever, like viewership wise. But I'm enjoying it. I'll probably do some more of it. I want to get better at the game. I've been trying pretty actively, but. And then I've also been kind of outlining a video on like comparing Empire of the Undergrowth to Empire of the Ants. But it's like I feel like I've got so much to learn still. You know, both games are so complex, especially Empire of the Ants. Though I think I played enough Empire of the Undergrowth to have a decent grasp of it, but Empire of the Ants is a lot more new to me, right? Like there's this concept of unlocking, which I was going to try to describe within the video, and then I was like, well, I don't know all the rules of how it works, so it's kind of hard to. Low hydration. Is there any chance? Yeah, how fast does this hurt me? Holy cow, it hurts me fast. Yeah, that's a bit much. Okay. So that place is hardcore off limits. No shot. I do that. That one, at least. Map. Okay. So we found... What's this? Oh, these are the mysterious locations. Okay. Well, dang. All right. So I explored up here as well as I could, I think. I mean, there is like a middle area to this. Maybe I'll try peeking in there real quick. Okay. Map might be more empty right now just because it is playtest version. Maybe that is. It's just in the middle though. Looks like there's kind of a natural stairwell up to the center or something. Ugh. Okay. Up we go. Oh, another one of these. Yeah, I don't think this would go well for me at all. I do have a grenade, so I could try, but... This place is probably even harder than the other one was. Oh, I have a lot of bullets too. Maybe not. Maybe this place isn't as bad because it's so rocky and weird. But it seems like they navigate that well enough. You know, use this. I wish I could heal outside of just using these really, really rare resources to heal with. Because even if I get the upgrade thing, it's still going to require more of those resources. Oh, you know what? Yeah, let's just use them. I'll use this for energy regen. And then let's go. Let's see how this goes. Okay. Where are they coming from? And what type of... Oh, it could be the shooters, right? Spitter things. I already saw some spitter stuff go right by me. So yeah, seems like that is the case. Oh, it's gonna be the stronger ones that I can't one-shot. Yeah, this is not gonna go my way at all. I'm just gonna try to kill as many of these things as I can so that I can not get killed by them after they take it. Come on. Where are they? Ah. Okay. I held off for a little bit. Wish I could see how far they had beaten it down though before they won, because that would also be really useful. All right. But I think it went somewhat okay, and I held onto my grenade. I might actually be able to beat that. So maybe I try for the other one. But the sappers are just really challenging. Come on, you. This one. That's the good stuff. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, the ant things, definitely with at least Empires of the Undergrowth, it seemed like a lot of people enjoyed that series, so... I could see it doing well with this one, although I think there's probably less of a diehard sort of fan base for games that's just newer. Well, and that's a weird thing too, is like usually like over time games normally do kind of lose some of their traction, but Empires of the Undergrowth didn't really. And if anything, it just kind of slowly grew. Okay, we take this stuff back, and maybe I'll try fighting the other. Oh, nice.
That's a snack.
My home at last. Could this protect me during the rupture? Maybe. Yeah. Nice hitbox. Yeah. I'll hide in there. I'll cower inside. I'll crouch. And let the flames wash the rock while I nap in the shade. We'll see. All right. Now back out this way. So I need map. Do I look at anything this way? Let's just go back up high and just look real quick and see if there's going to be anything in general, but I don't think there is anything out there for me. It's like just a bunch of rocks. Oh, another one. I forgot to add the collision code. Yeah. Well, it is a placeholder map. It is placeholder. This. Thank you. Serpent root. All right. Map. Back this way. Yeah. Placeholder. Yeah, placeholder map. Yeah, this is just meant to be used for like the playtest stuff. I think they're gonna make a whole other map for the actual full release and all that. But yeah. Well, yeah, that's why there's like not. I'm sure they'll have caves, like of course, right? That's what they were talking about in the Discord anyway. Okay. Bing. Oh, love when that happens. It like kicks you up. Let's go to the water here. I do need to get some of this. Always good to be prepared. Yeah, it's weird. Like, why would I want to turn any of that stuff into like bagged fruits or whatever? Because, well, yeah, maybe for storage, maybe just for taking up less space, I suppose. Okay, but it's just like the amount that it gives you is so much less. What music is on? Yeah, more enemies. But just in case we end up with a wave anytime soon, I want to move myself in the right direction. Okay.
Acquired.
So yeah, no way to get back to that cool thing. That's kind of... Because it feels like there's so much going on the map when you start. Well, okay. Do I want to fight... Where was that thing? That? That's a rock. Oh, it's out there. Wow. Yeah, aiming down sight definitely increases. Maybe it doesn't increase damage. Maybe it's just where you hit them. Might just be hitting them in the red area. The eyes. All right. But no, I figure with the grenade, after fighting that last one, I do feel like I could probably take this one up here. Okay. Let's see. Get back up. Let's get back up there. Grab a couple things on the way. If only, I almost feel like if these things were what I wanted to combine in, I'd be able to make it easier. Well, maybe the pricklers are the first thing you're supposed to build because you find so many of them. You could build that into a snack or something, and then that would carry you over. Do pricklers give any water or health or anything? 5 calories, 8 hydration. Ooh, okay, they're kind of yeah, they heal and they, or not heal. They are food and water. I think that's the thing that I've already gotten. Okay. Now that I have glass, though, could make my factorizing a little easier, a little better, more progression. All right, one more time on this, and then I'll spend at least a little time maybe factory stuff. All right, reload, pop it open. Okay, so over here is the first spot. I'll try to go in between this and the second spot. Good. The second spot, but also shoot those. Oh, come on. Ah. Come on, reload. Oh, come on, no way. That didn't kill any of you? Oh, grenades. My hopes for you were too much. Is this dead already? I hope not. Okay, it's still alive. Wait a second. Come on. Where are they? Shoot that one. Good. Those two. Come on, no, no, no. He's so close. Oh my god. Okay, get me out of here. Yeah. That's the fastest way of getting out of there, to be honest. I do wish they would remove the units once I was killed, though.
Die? What a waste of time.
Okay. Just like a cactus? Yeah, I think that's the idea. Okay. What a waste of time. No, I hear you, dude. I hear you. Get me back to my stuff. Get these things away. Oh, I can't believe that. It was so close to winning. I should have held my grenade, but the grenade didn't do anything. I threw it right in the middle of like 15 of them, and none of them died. Must have killed a few at least. Check on this game. Yeah, there's got to be a way to get one. It's probably just a bunch more automation, which is fine because I got glass now. All right. Ugh. I like automation, but I like it I like it to be like either sparing or to have like a pretty decently well built out other end to the game. How do I, what button is it for grab all? Oh, there we go. Okay. Okay. Give me here, and then I can... Thank you. Go. There we go. There we go. 5% HP left. Who needs more?
That's a snack.
All right. Okay. Okay. What about a turret? Like, what like defensive systems? There's got to be like some wave survival defense system thing in this game as well. Oh, I want all the things. I want all the things. Ask for so much. Yeah, I guess I wouldn't probably. Yeah, it is just like personal preference, I guess, because run Barry run, yeah. Because I think like in a deck builder, a new deck builder, I would find interesting even if all it did was like one thing in an interesting way. Like this game has the StarRupture, and that's, you know, it has StarRupture and it has like somewhat it does have satisfying combat, and that would be all that I would need in a deck builder, I feel like, and I'd be like, you know, it's pretty good, and I'd move on. But I wouldn't stick to the game. I guess it's maybe because these types of games are usually more expensive and you have to spend so much longer in order to get anywhere in them, where a deck builder is like immediately interesting. But it makes me want to see it like fleshed out into so many different directions. Like I'd love to see base defense. I'd love to see better attacking. I'd love to see better exploration, caves in the walls, you know, all that sort of thing would be, for this sort of game, I think almost would be necessary for it to be good, where a deck builder can be good with very little. Let's see, grab. Okay, take that. And then do I have any healing? Yes. Okay. I also think, though, maybe the reason why it feels like there's this, what would I say? There's like a hurdle or like a wall, a stopping point here, is that it's strange that I'm building this base for calcium, and then, or calcite, whatever, and I'm building that base for these two other materials, and then I don't know where to go from here. Like I don't see a helium deposit, so there's no obvious indication of what to do next in terms of like expanding bases. It's just like, now make glass, now make titanium tubes, now make titanium, you know, whatever, this thing, now make that. I mean, like the next progression should be a little bit smoother or more interesting, where up until this point, it's been fairly smooth and interesting. Like you do this, you do that. Now you can make a map, but once you have the map, then you can go and do this and explore this way and get this set of material, and, you know. So he finds out about a game called Hostile Mars. Hostile Mars. What is that? Have this. But then I guess it's also maybe partly that like if I play a game like when I was playing that car dealer simulator thing, what I liked about the car dealership simulator was that you know, you flip a car, you sell, you buy, where you're like kind of able to constantly do something that's productive and try to like scale up. And the biggest lurch in that game was when I had to just do the same thing over and over again for like, what was it, like 2 or 3 hours before I could get to the next tier of anything. That to me is like, maybe that is what automation is, I guess, right? Like automation games, part of their appeal is that you, like, it's like relaxing or something, like watching people cut soap kind of deal. Like nothing's happening. I just like watching paint dry. But for me, the idea of just constantly doing something is important. With this so far, again, I don't feel like I've had to watch paint dry exactly, because I have been able to do things somewhat consistently. Okay, let's see. But it is yeah, like that's part of the way I'm kind of thinking about it. Is like how to progress into something new. It feels like maybe the weird thing so far is I'm just switching what I'm producing without there being anything major new. Like I have to make the next 4 things. The stabilizers require me to have rods and rotors, but the rotors also require me to have rods, and then they require the wire. So I need to just expand my oh yeah, I need to, yeah, that was what I was talking about last time, was like, in order to progress from here, I just need to expand my factory so much. Warframe, yes, Warframe. Which is, yeah, getting back to the Warframe thing. Well, okay. So, let me think. To make what I'm trying to make here, stabilizers, I need rods, rotors. I could make them in order, right? Maybe. Like, I could swap back and forth. Or I can make rotors here and rods there. But if I make rotors here and rods there, then I'm going to need to make wire and rods here, and then send both into this one. Which is weird, which is awkward. It's challenging. Okay, so let's say for that, I would need to make 2 more fabricators, which means I would need to get more material. Let's get more material. I'd love to make my base just work. Yeah, it is what it is. Wait, so, okay. Let's say... I could alternate. Maybe alternating is the better call. Like, let's say I did wolfram bars. It's so much to switch back and forth. So why don't I just alternate? Like, okay, hold on. So you go, you alternate wolfram bars. Because how do I send it back in? I guess that's the problem. Let's say GG, yeah. Wait. Take? I can't take. Oh, because I'm full, probably. Okay, wolfram bars. And then rail. Use the socket, that's fair. So we delete this one. And then build. I just don't want to do all that work. Party of Mesa's house is over, but we're here now with good vibes. Welcome. Welcome. That's interesting. Hey, what the heck? Hello. Hello. Party time. We've got 3 new people. Welcome. Hey, how you doing? Okay, that's something. I don't know what the heck's going on with that, but I appreciate you. Okay, anyway. So, smelters. House of Mesa. Mesa's house. What? Hello, hello. Hey there, how you doing? All right. Anyway, let's see. Hold on. Heyo, heyo, heyo. So I'm sending all these through to here. They're going through to here. They're going through to here. This needs to be making wolfram bars. There it is. That's what we've been waiting for. A bunch of people that I don't recognize, but thank you for coming around. All right. Let's see. Hold on. So these 3 are all making wolfram bars. And then the wolfram bars should go into... need to make wire. Hold on. We need to make wire with one of you. And then from the wire... But I also need titanium rods. Here you go. Here you go. Okay. Let's see. Wait, oh. Do we even have titanium rods? Oh. Because these are making... Oh. I need you to make... You have titanium rods? There it is. Wait. Stabilizers. Well, hold on. Rotors require... Okay. It's tricky. Okay. Let's say we put you into here. Notice the stream title. So funny you didn't notice my Discord message. It's just extend. Okay, hold on. There. And then the wire. You're making wire. Yeah. Oh, you're making bars. Oh, God. Okay. I need you to make... Wait. You're making wire. Ah. You're making wire. And then the wire... I need you to send the wire... into this one. Build rail. Can that happen? That's it's not gonna happen, is it? It's here. Playtest is extended to the 11th. I know, crazy, right? Like, yeah, I got notified of that. Because I checked earlier. I checked this morning before I even started, and they were like, "Hey, it's like it even does it even still say it? I don't know if they've even changed it now on their on Steam. Or where was the one that I saw it actually? Hold on. Did I see it in the Discord or on Steam? Discord. It is exciting. Discord. Hold on. StarRupture, this one. Was it Discoveries FAQ, General Welcome, Playtest FAQ? Let's see. I don't know. I saw it somewhere and it hadn't been updated by the time I started this stream anyway. Playtest FAQ. Was it here or was it in... Let's do StarRupture and then go there. Was it in here? Gosh dang it, I don't know. Somewhere. It was somewhere. Oh, here it is. August 4th. Okay, they did announce it today. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, there it is. Announced today. on the 4th. Because I was gonna say, like, I know I checked before I started streaming, and it said it was ending. Anyway, remember the first raid I ever got? So yeah, I'm pretty confused, but I appreciate you. All right. Anyway, continue. I'll change it after the fact. I'll change, or maybe I'll make a new stream and say it got extended. Anyway. All right, can I take you and plug you into the back of this one like that? I can. Okay. There's hope for this world. Okay. That makes me some rotors, and then the rotors get sent into these ones. Okay. Now I need to go make some more parts because this is terrible right now. I gotta make it better. Discoveries, 29 watchers. Whoa, hey now. Thanks for coming around. What the heck? On Steam as well. Okay, nice. Gotcha. Is it on Steam as well? Gotcha. Okay. All right, let's do... Or no, the announcement is on Steam, but it was announced today is what I mean. Because I known that I would have seen... I figured I would have seen it. Anyway, where am I going here? So I need to make more parts. Base materials. I need more of that. Oh, more things. Personal storage. It's such a mess. It's such a mess in my base right now. I do apologize. I have so many bars. I wish I could like unmake these. Well, hold on. I can put them somewhere, can't I? Because I did make these into making bars. One of these are making bars now. Is it you? Oh, my base is full. Okay, you're going to here. They're going to there. I'm going to drop just something I don't... right click drop. Something I don't care about. You are number 1 StarRupture right now. What the heck? Okay, hello. Well, thanks. We're gonna grab this. 57. Okay, time for me to factorialize. Announcements sounds well. Let's see. Let's hop up. Okay, time for me to make. But first, I have to make a lot of these. A lot of these parts. Okay. Well, if all of you are here and you see me doing something dumb, let me know. Because I'm not big. I'm not big in terms of experience with these factory games. But what I have set up is a system where I have 2 of these storage depots, one for each material type. That way I can just swap over which one goes into my setup here. The problem that I'm kind of running into right now, though, is once they come into here, they go into these smelters, and now all of a sudden it's requiring me to make things with multiple stages of, like not even just 2 stages, but like 3 or 4 stages, it feels like now, of fabricators. So that's that's a struggle. That's a struggle right now. So right now the way I have it set up is I'm sending in all of this, what I call Warframe, because I mispronounced it the first time, Wolfram, I guess, into this one to be able to make it into the wire. And the wire is being sent into here alongside on the opposite side here, the Wolframe bars. Is that what I want to be doing? Those are doing nothing right now. What they should be doing is making titanium. So maybe what I need to do is attach the titanium as well and just have both come into here. Will they auto swap to which side they need to go to, though? That I don't know, but I'm going to hope. Wait, hold on. Titanium. Hold on. How would this need to work? I mean, for now, I can keep pumping in titanium rods, but it's not effective, right? Need 1 input sushi, but you do, dude. 1 input. Only need 1 input. Input sushi. Oh, yeah. Well, the way that I've done it so far is like I want to split it up evenly, and okay, here's something that I've noticed. I don't know if you guys have noticed this as well with the game, but if you have like this and then it splits into 3, it goes down the middle one less often than the other 2 by like a lot. Is there a reason for that? Okay. So what I'm gonna do then, maybe, now those would smelt down to the titanium bars, but then I would still need, gosh, okay, I would still need another, gosh dang it. Oh, and then I guess I'll finish off explaining where this heads into. So I have these 2, which ideally would be both making the end product, which in this case would be stabilizers. The stabilizers come into here, and then they split off into the 4 different options. In this case, I need 2, right? Because I would need 1 for it to split into these 2, and 1 for it to split into those 2, probably. Because you can't do 1 into 4, I should say. Item transport system is based on individual drones taking a delivery task. They then use the rails as roads to get from the source to the destination. Don't think of them as conveyor belts. Think of them as highways. Oh. Okay. Okay, that does make sense, kind of, because I've had a pretty common thing where rather than just being transported where I want them to go, they will just stop at some point and not move. And even sometimes I've noticed I can like take them off of that point, and then the other ones will start to be able to move. So that would make sense because it's like that specific car was trying to go somewhere, and now it can't go there anymore. So it's stopped, but the other ones behind it are like honking their horns. I got to get where I'm going. That's interesting. Okay, Because at the time I was like, what is going on? It's the same resource. Why would you? Okay, so anyway, I need more fabricators. Maybe I should just do fabricators in a row. Smart mini wagons. Yes, Winnie Maggins. That's definitely not what I meant to say. All right, wire goes into here. And so maybe what if I had you're making, wait, hold on, you're making titanium. I make titanium. I need you to make, let's have you make titanium, because right now it's kind of a waste for you to make what you're making. We'll switch you to that so that no one's actually sending you resource for a second. Except that these guys are going to be stuck now, right? But then the last ones that'll come through, since they're smart, they won't start going to these anymore after a little bit. Is that what we're saying? Is that, yeah, it kind of looks like it. Okay, yeah, because they're coming from right there, so it's close enough that it's not like all backed up. So having this here actually is kind of an advantage, because it's like, now from here you tell me where you need to go. Okay. And then now I can delete these two when I'd like to. But what I'd like to do first, I think what I'd like to do is delete both of you. And I'm going to have one smelter, maybe two smelters. Where do we go? Here. Smelter. We'll do smelters like this. That will be making a separate kind of thing. So those two will be like making one simple thing. And these two is like, okay, I have another complicated building thing to make. Place those two there. And then we place down, I would say, maybe this is like, we'll say that this is like a complex input. So we'll have like two fabricators, if possible. So let's say it is, well, I guess I could have left. Oh, this is where the yeah, this is where the smelters are. Okay, so let's say we do this right. You line up here. I like the building in this game so much. It's one of the things that I've talked about the most. I didn't play Satisfactory, so it's just out of ignorance, I guess. But I really like how smooth the building is. And I'm so used to it where when you try to build something, you run into this problem, like in Orebound, I suppose, or in Valheim or something, where things just don't want to line up quite right. It's like, he's up on the jerky mouse moves. Oh, I can lower my movement speed a little bit as well with that, if it'll help. Hold on, that would be mouse and keyboard. Might be a little bit too quick there in general. Try that. Is there motion blur in this game? I know that I know that the VSync is for whatever reason locked, but I don't know. I don't know if there's also like a motion blur kind of deal. But all right, up this way, rails. Wait, you're backwards. Of course you're backwards, gosh dang it. All right, what are we doing here? Let's go here. But yes, I will make a conscious effort to reduce that. This should be the right way, yeah? Okay, down, yeah. Now it's right. Okay, we got it. Let's see. Turn off motion blur. Rotate. There we go. And build rails. So the idea now, let's see. You guys are building, what are you building? You guys are building wolfram bars that are then turning into wire, and the wire's going into there. Now on this side, I need these ones to be building titanium bars into titanium rods. Good. And at that point, I guess I don't... Why did I think I needed more than this? Isn't this enough right here? Maybe this is fine right here, because that's all I need. No, because I need titanium rods in this one to make rotors. But rotors aren't the end stage. So instead, we would say... I need you... Let's see. I need you to make the rods, and then you to make the rotors. How is this working? Hold on. Dang, it's convoluted. You hand to eye coordination even with just one eye tonight. Yeah, no, it's a lot worse actually with one eye, because you can't tell the depth. Wolfram bar, but it's, I mean, you know, it is what it is. It just means you don't play do as much ball sports. So this wolfram wire, can I send the wire then further back? Rail, and no, I can't. I could loop it across. No, that wouldn't be as good. Okay, so the wire goes into here. I need rotors and the bars to make the end stage thing. So Okay. Delete this. Your vision is a 2D game. Yes. Yes. What it does help with, though, having only one eye there, what it does help with is drawing, it feels like. It's really easy to draw an image, because it's flat, right? It's easy to draw someone's face because I don't have to worry about, like, dimensions in the same way visually. It feels like, anyway. Smelter, so fabricator. So let's say that I put you... Hold on. Let's draw a 3D cube. Maybe, but the 3D cube is 2D, so I don't know if that would matter. It might actually be easier for me. I'm not sure. Okay. So, yeah, like I want to send you one back, which should mean instead of lining up perfectly here, I would send you a little bit out, maybe this work a little bit further out. So then build rail. I just want it to work. I don't want to worry about it looking pretty just yet. So let's say, which is perfect because it looks monstrous. All right, put you into there, and then put you into there, and then the idea is, so you make rods, you make the wire, you take the wire and the rods to make the rotors, and then you need to be making the stabilizer, which requires the rotors and the rods. Gosh dang it. I don't know what the way to do this is. I don't understand what the logic is. So wire goes into there. I would need to make a second set. Well, that's not that bad anymore. So we put you into the left side of this, and then I make a, let's see. I could have it distribute, or I could make a second one. I'm not sure which one's better. I think it'd be better to make a second one, probably. Okay, let's try that. So we go with fabricator. All right. Let's see if I can learn how to do these things in a timely manner. Fabricator, and so then the goal would be that you are making rods, and you can also make rods. But your goal will be to send things... Wait, can you send them around? I guess you could if I just put a pole over here. So you're going straight into that. Colliding with the building. No, not quite. Needs to be further out. All right. Now build rail from here. Let's go way far out. And then into there. Why not? Colliding with another building. Oh, because I want you to be rotated. That should be possible, right? Build rail. You go from here. Now... Oh, no, this should work. There. And then in. Yeah, there it is. Okay. All right. All right, your simple goal is to make rods. Your simple goal is to make rods. Your rods go into here. That makes rotors, which then come into here. And then the rods go into there. And now I just connect... everything over some which way. So, build rail. Need two. One that goes into you, and one that goes into you. Okay. And then, break this one. Build again from the front. So now you go into that, and then I make you travel into this side. Okay. Finally. Oh my goodness. All right. Okay. These all come this way. And they kind of alternate like that. Those ones are going into there. They turn into bars. Yes. Then, wait, what happened to my system? Oh yeah, no, this is good. Then you go into there, and you go into there. And finally, I've solved it. Oh my goodness. All right. Even search examples how one eye vision looks like. Well, I mean, I figure just any image would be somewhat accurate, right? It's actually a lot more confusing logically. I feel like, okay, obviously it's, on my end it makes sense. I would think this way, but it feels weird to me. Like if you have two eyes, you're seeing everything in 3D. That you're seeing from two different perspectives at the same time when your brain is just ignoring it. So like, what you're seeing is more similar to what I'm seeing than I probably imagine. Like if you imagine like two separate eyes looking at things, and this one's seeing it, and this one's seeing it from a slightly different angle. You know, like that's kind of crazy, right? Because how does your brain, like, if you could actually see it consciously, it would be pretty confusing. Like, have you ever thought about what a fly sees with like a million eyes on it? You see so many different things. Like you see, like, well, so many different little cameras, all seeing different things. Like imagine a security room with a million cameras, and that's your vision all the time. Like, well, that's got to be exhausting. Well, the fly probably doesn't think about it, you know? So like when you're saying like, oh, one eye, what would that even look like? It's a little more weird that you have two of them. I got to be honest. It's a little bit more strange. Like in the same way as the fly thing, right? Because doesn't that sound ridiculous? If you had that many eyes, how would you ever focus? So one eye is, you know, I would say it's quite a lot simpler. Like watching like watching two monitors at the same time. You know, how do we do these things? Actually, a lot of streamers they don't know how to switch back and forth quickly. Anyway, maybe I'm one of them. I get distracted easy. Okay. But I do have a system. I think it's working. And the final output is being made. And once that final output is made, it gets... Wait, hold on. You're making stabilizers. It gets sent... it gets sent nowhere because I forgot I had these fabricators here too. Okay. Well, actually... Hold on. Maybe that's not the end of the world. Because you're making rotors. So what I could do... is I think I can just outright delete this thing and then send them to those two, which will both make stabilizers. That should be faster. I think. I hope. So let's see. Let's try it. So you make those. Let's have you make stabilizers and stabilizers. Okay, which require the rods. Let's see. Well, it's gonna be a little weird. They require on the rotors, so build rail going from here into there, and then they require just the rods, which is here into there, and that might be better because now we can do double time a little bit, right? It's so ugly. It's just like I'm used to it being, you know, two here, very very in a chain, but I'm pretty sure with this you have to make a thing and then you have to go back and add that thing to another thing that you had to make earlier or separately to make this end product. There's got to be a more efficient way to do this. It's so bad, but it will work. All right. Understand fantasy Cyclops characters? Yeah. Well, I mean, I think anyone who only has vision in one eye, you know, is gonna. Whenever you see a Cyclops, you're like, because it's like they're weird because they have one eye, you know. But so of course it's gonna be like, oh yeah, you know, why is that weird, you know? But yeah, I feel like it, but I don't know. It feels like it's not that strange to be able to see from one eye. It's not that strange. Let's see. Who told you don't see depth? That's always been a weird one because so your brain, like, also in addition to all that stuff, the brain kind of auto tries to correct for things. So because I do wonder if people who had vision in two eyes and then lost one eye versus people who never had vision in two eyes, like if their vision is at all different. Because my understanding is that my brain still processes that things are separate distances. And it's pretty rare that I'm like, wait a second, I can't tell the difference. That's really unusual. Usually I can tell depth pretty well, even if I can't see it in whatever way it is that you see it, I still know the difference. Probably automatically because of shadows and...
I'm detecting increased rupture activity. Prepare
right when I make my perfect ending, my perfect... Wait. Yeah, stabilizers good. So these are all asking for stabilizers. How are they managing? The production is slow in these parts. It's slow because I can have it go direct from this one into this one. That's why. So let's do that. So now that we're separate, because it used to be that I had 4 all going into like all 4 of these were using just one material type, because in the early days I only needed like to make things that were entirely out of one or the other. But now that I need to make things that are made out of both, resetting it up. Oh gosh, they're out of order. Can you? No. Okay. Yeah. Let's see how to fix this situation for myself. Oh wait, what if I went jump, and then I went, and then I went jump. Yes, it's beautiful now. It's perfect. Yes, the highway. You know what? Just like the real world. Who doesn't have depth perception? So I don't either one. Yeah. So I don't. Depth perception's weird, right? Like, just the word itself, I can perceive. You know, like through shadows and other things, I can see that there's like, but I have no vision in my right eye, so I guess I can't possibly see in the exact same way. Like with people with two eyes, you can see the like when you the thing with the moon, right, where you put your thumb in front of your one eye, you close that eye, and then you can see the distance of that by closing the other eye and opening the one. And you're like, oh, it's actually a little bit. I don't know how that thing works. Okay, I didn't pay enough attention because for me, I was like, I can't do it, so you know, who cares? But if you used to have it, yeah. I lost it. Well, I lost it over the course of time from when I was like 4 or 5 until I was 9 was when it was fully gone. So
StarRupture has started. Hide.
that. Whoosh.
Extreme temperature.
Oh, it's beautiful. Let me get a viewport here. Wait, no, oh, I forgot. I already built a million of them. Okay, well, this is probably the best angle for this. When did you lose your vision? Yeah. So, but it's weird because like I feel like I can't remember it too distinctly. I feel like if you lose it as an adult, maybe it's even more severe. But like I remember, like for me, the way it happened was also it was a slow loss because I had a tumor in my optic nerve, and so like. For me, I feel like there were like holes in vision instead of it being like outright there and then gone. So that's probably also a thing, was I probably acclimated to it over time differently than you might if you just outright lost it immediately. Little weird details. Still adapted pretty well and do vision therapy now because I can pick which eye to look through and it's hard to focus. Yeah. Because yeah, if you have two, I mean, that's interesting. Losing depth perception but having vision in both eyes. Interesting. That's pretty well. I need to go do vision therapy now because I can pick which eye to look through, and it's harder to focus now with my aging. Oh, eyes aging. That's interesting. Oh yeah, I mean, I guess it does make sense though, right? Because yeah, if you lose some vision or some effectiveness of one of your eyes, then yeah, you can pick which eye to look through. I haven't thought about that. If you have, like, if you focus, you can unfocus one of your eyes. Well, I can unfocus my eye. Okay, I've only got I don't know, gosh dang it. But I can unfocus one of my eyes. And I can focus one of my eyes. Well, my eye. So if I had two, I would imagine you could unfocus one and focus the other, probably. That's perception because my brain only picks one eye to use. That's interesting. That is interesting. Okay, where am I going? Okay. We're so close. I'm finally gonna research something, you know? Finally gonna have something researched. Right-eyed. Really? Or is it because you're saying like one of them is maybe 20/20 and the other one's whatever else? See my nose from my right side only when I look to the right without moving head, then I see nose to the left. Look, I'm like, let me try that. Yeah. Nose from right side only when I look to the right. Yeah, I feel like I never see my nose from the right side. Yeah, but no, that's interesting. I look to the right without moving my head, and I see nose from the left. That's strange. Yeah, let's try GG. Yeah, true. Wait, so oh, question. Is it worth it to try like just going around and unheating these things? Like I feel like there's got to be some gel I could use at some point. It's interesting that you happen to be in chat and have that going on. I feel like it's kind of a rare thing to chat with someone who has such direct experience. But I know this matters because I have to do all these ones as well. Probably you just let these cool off. Pick which eye to look through. Even my eye doctor told me one of is really good at being able to rapidly switch between them, but that's what makes it hard. Oh, foundation. Oh, thanks. Switch between. This one. Are some of my machines able to work if I don't have enough energy for all of them, but just for some? Not sure. Switch rapidly between them. Yeah, well, yeah, it's hard for me to imagine just because I only have the one. But I figure that, yeah, that makes sense. Rapidly switch between them though. Yeah, them being sort of detached is strange. But I know there's some people. I feel like there's some people with like feeling and movement, like when someone loses an arm or something like that, where they have like the phantom existence of a thing. So if your brain can still keep a connection that it shouldn't have, then why couldn't a brain have a connection, or I guess lose a connection that it should have, maybe a connection between the two eyes? Because there's something super complicated going on there with the brain to be able to process two different eyes at the same time that way in the first place. Are they still sending out? Yeah. Local 2D streamer can't comprehend 3D world. Yeah, true. Well, that stuff is weird. Okay, like here's an example of something that I noticed somewhat recently with Vision. Was there was a step down, and both boards, like there's like an upper board and a lower board, and both boards are painted a very flat gray color and with the same type of sort of glossy paint. And I was looking at it and I didn't think about it at all. Like it was only after that I realized. So like I shifted a little bit and I realized, oh wait a second, there's a drop off there, but both boards look like they're like one flat surface to me. It's a really rare thing that happens, because usually like there's all kinds of indications that there's like of depth. So it's whatever. Like when you're driving, for example, everything's moving all the time relative to everything else. So it's really easy to tell. I think, at least for me, that like a stop sign's getting closer because it's getting bigger, and the ground is moving with it, and like everything's changing. Like that one's pretty simple. So like something that's not changing, like not moving, that's really far away. Well, that's really easy to see that it's far away relative to you because it's not moving, right? So it's probably really massive and just really far away, like mountains or the moon or something. But I guess. Like, I don't know, yeah. Condition is treated as a kid. Parents didn't take me. Lucky I didn't get lazy eye. Yeah. Well, yeah, it is lucky. Yeah, hopefully you can get it sorted or fixed up. I'm not sure exactly. I don't know enough about it, but here we go. Huh. I think that is probably the first time I've heard of that particular concept, though. Losing the connection between the two eyes in that way. Okay, wrap these ones up. But I do remember, like, yeah, but it's weird with parent stuff. I don't know. I don't want to speak for your situation at all. But like for me, I remember like my parents didn't notice anything. I didn't know anything going on with me until I think there was a point where I was they might probably found it cute or whatever. Like I would say I have like my super eye and then my normal eye, because for me it was like I can see this amazing, like I can see with so much detail and so accurately all these different things, and then I have this other eye that just can't do any of that stuff. It can't keep up. And when I went into the eye doctor, whatever, I mentioned I thought it was, I felt like I was gonna look stupid. My parents were like, hey, tell the doctor about that thing, like the whole super eye thing, and I was kind of embarrassed, but I was like, well, I have my super eye, I can see amazing with this one, and then I see like everyone else does with the other one. Like, no, no, your super eye is actually your normal eye, and your other eye is there's all kinds of stuff going on. Anyway. Okay, so this is all coming in this way. Okay, then the last thing is to get more resource. Okay. All right, in we go. So, I wonder, yeah, I don't know. I wonder, like, does everyone with depth perception stuff tend to, like, lean away from, like, ball sports, basically? Like, I went towards cross-country and track and field, because and it was kind of encouraged in that direction because of my vision stuff. And honestly, I really like generally, well, for cross country, track and field was less interesting, but for cross country, I found it really enjoyable. But maybe partly because like playing, like, I don't know if this is your experience or like what your experience, yeah. But like for me, badminton is the bane of my existence. It's the worst sport in terms of vision stuff. Like, you can get by with tennis, sort of, because the tennis ball is going in a specific arc, like a specific line, or baseball even, because, like, you just aim for where it's headed. But with badminton, the big thing is, like, depending on how hard they hit it, like, initially it's just going to go zooming. But then there's a point at which it'll slow down. It's very hard to gauge when that point is going to be. Because, I don't know, it feels kind of unpredictable. So badminton was always, like, the hardest for me, I would say. Okay. Anyway, we go back to, gosh dang, focus on the game, huh? So, but we had StarRupture, we had the rupture happen, so I had to delay there. I did build a furnace, but I haven't worked with it very much. It is just kind of a lump over here because I don't need it to make the thing I'm working on right now. Hand-eye coordination is awful, plus I tend to bump into things. Yeah. Yeah, oh, I had that real bad bumping into things, especially. Like, I remember when I was losing my vision, when I was, like, from like 5 until 9, there'd be, like, a pole in front, like, a whole, you know, like, you go in a recess or whatever, so there's a pole out there. And I could literally walk into the pole not knowing it was there. Like, yeah, because it looks like it's off to my right, so I'm like, okay, I'll just walk by. And then all of a sudden, it's not. Like, ow, you know? Anyway, kind of coordination is awful. Yeah, bump into things, yeah, for sure. Go. Yeah, it's like when people the classic like someone tosses their keys to you and you're gonna grab them out of the air, and it's like because I remember when I was playing like with baseball or I don't know, whatever, any type of ball sport, the habit that I got into was to try to take it out of the air instead of like letting it come to me, because I can't see where it's aiming, right? So instead I would yank it out of the air, and it did kind of work better than, you know, the alternative. But let's use this. Okay. But it, you know, like, it's not as good, right? Because, well, for one, it hurts. And it's like you wear out your hand a little bit there. But let's see, where are we going here? I need this. Take these, thank you very much. Inductor. Okay, do that too. Yeah, if you can't, I mean, yeah, if you got the 2, I would say you want to try to learn to like let it land in your hand instead of trying to grab it. But I mean, and even for me, like, it's the same for me. Like, I tried to learn those things. It's not entirely the eye thing, but it's a lot of it is because as soon as it disappears from vision, it's just really hard to yeah, it's just really hard to kind of know where it's gonna go. But if it's moving fast enough, that's not too much of a big deal. Where with badminton, it slows down all of a sudden. Tough. Okay. Oh, maybe, yeah. Let's build a little bit of this. Yeah. How's that? All right. Okay, you're coming to me here. Stabilizers. It's getting, well, oh gosh, yeah, stabilizers. I guess it does take a span. Anyway, I should have got this set up earlier, I suppose. But I figured okay, if the playtest isn't ending, maybe I will play more of this after this one. Because I would like to build out a bigger base eventually, but I just don't know exactly where it heads from here. I tried going around the map in some directions up this way, but there was like an edge. There's an edge up there. I mean, looks like non-Euclidean physics. Gosh dang. We're pulling out the big boy words here.
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
Yeah. It does seem complicated. More than maybe it is. I already got the thing from there. There was one more up there, but I couldn't seem to win that fight. I have grenades though. It feels like I'm so close to winning that fight. And now that we have that set up, at least we can have that somewhat passively going in the background. I love about this game that there's no durability. It's so nice. I hate durability in these games. On specific things, at least. Kinds of perspective games. Yeah. Euclidean. Okay. Energy. Slide. Thank you very much. Okay. I wonder why I got rated, but I appreciate it. I gotta find out who rated me and be like, hey man, thanks. Or miss, or whatever. Up we go. Let's see. Alright. I'm gonna go attempt this battle again. I've got 900 ammo. I've got more health than I had before. But it's mostly just that I gotta aim and shoot. Aim and shoot well. Get them down. I thought it was all about taking out the sapper guys, but it feels like if I don't get rid of the other ones as well, then they stack up and they do really good damage over time. Okay. Should I make a calcite thing? Should I be making that? We've got a base going. We've got a base going, making things. That's fine. My one grenade. This time, I'm going to throw my grenade earlier because I think it will pull all the enemies in an area somewhere. So what we're going to do... Wait, where's the... Oh, down there. Oh, I don't think it's that one. I think it's... Oh, yeah, here it is. I was going to say. I'm pretty sure I already did that one. Okay. We'll beat the first set of like 3 or 4 enemies on the right side, and then we'll throw a grenade off to the left, and then we'll try... I don't know. We'll see from there. All right. But I think the grenade pulls them in at least. Okay. Lots of ammo. Let's do this. We start with this set. We shoot. Boom, boom, boom. Jeep. Bro. Swap. Good. Oh, wow. That grenade was not as effective as I wanted it to be. Ah. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Okay. Not too bad, I hope. All right. Okay. Good. Okay. Reload. This is the best I've done, I think. Oh, come on. No. Oh, come on. Come on. Yes. It's done, right? It's done. Yeah. Oh, I actually have to press it. I didn't have to press it last time, did I? Maybe I did. Oh, I did it. Yes. Oh, amazing. Oh, there it is. I can't tell you how many times I've failed at that. Anyway, now we have successfully pressed the button, and it has shown me... Is it just that it shows me the area around it? Okay, well, still, it's cool. We found 2 more little things out there. What's this? What is that? Oh, yeah, this is somewhere that I can't go yet because I don't have defense against something. Maybe last time. Yeah, I couldn't do it last time. Yeah. Dead. Okay, can't go there yet. Well, no, we can't go there, but I think we've already done that side. Done this side now. What's over here though? Have I not gone this way? Okay. Let's take a peek on this side. Riding high off the success there. Okay. Also haven't had to use these hearts yet. It's starting. There we go. Yeah, I didn't press it. Yeah. I thought last time I wouldn't have to, so I was just focusing on killing them. So I was like, oh, I must have gotten so close every time, but actually I just didn't realize I had to press it. All right. Well, we got it down though. We got a win. There's another one over there. They're probably so much stronger over there. Okay, we'll go that way anyway. I've got plenty of ammo. I don't have grenades though. That grenade did a decent amount. Drain, huh? Oh, it's these plants. Okay. Yeah, weird. Okay. Let's try to sneak over. Cross this way. Wow, weird terrain. Low calories, true. Let's eat. Eat, and drink, and heal. That'll do. All right, take me there. Take me to my destination. All right. Oh! Gosh, dang it. Okay, another wall. All right. I wonder. I really do wonder if there's a way. If there's a way across this. Oh. No. Let me free. Okay. If there's a way across this once I have like some upgrade, or if that's just like the limit of the playtest, because it might just be an edge to the playtest, which is okay, right? I see things past there and I want to go to them. All right. We find the edge of tomorrow. All right. Oh, ouch. Yep. You've entered Red Fern. Yes. Touching the plants will cause damage. Now, that one I'm starting to understand. All right. Go this way. Enemy type. Up. All right. There. Ah. Couldn't quite follow. There. Reload. All right. Anything else out in the beyond? Edge of Tomorrow. Actually, it was a pretty good movie. I watched it at least 2 times. Okay, up here. Can I cross this way? Yeah, but it does. Wait, what's down here? Hold on. This might be something. What over there? Okay, we're finding things. What's down here? The crevasse. Let's see it. Let's see it. Slide. I'm excited. Like, if I'm sure in like a full map they'll have all kinds of sliding locations. They're like designed for it. Come on. Oh, look at them jump. All right. All right. Bring it. Wait, can you come through here? I hear them, but I think they're walled off. All right, all right, all right. Oh, you know. I know. Okay. Oh, they're getting over. They found a path. But if I stay right by this wall, they seem kind of timid, to be honest. Okay. Yeah, they're climbing up and then they're walking over. Maybe there's a way through the wall there. Okay. Thank you. There's got to be something I can do with that. Maybe it's just for research. Okay. Oh. Nice. Oh, I can't afford. We'll just eat these. Thank you, thank you.
Acquired.
Per plants. Any per plants. Alright. Let's go this way. Go this way. Sneak around. What's this? Oh, here. Electronics.
Ah, gotcha.
Stack limit. Ah, get me out. Escape. Thank you. Sometimes escape gets a little stuck. All right, here we go. Ouch, out. All right. Back. Okay. Where else can I explore in this direction? It feels like map-wise, there might not really be anything to find, but maybe there is still this over here. I haven't looked at yet. And then, oh, these things also. Serpent fruit. What do these do again? Oh, remove toxicity. Yeah. A little of that. Drop this, I guess. Oh. Thank you, serpent root. There's so much of it too. Oh, hello. Look at them all have red eyes at once. Oh, gosh dang. Used to the little ones. Ouch. Okay. What's this? Oh, that's just my drop. Yeah. No. Oh, you guys have more health than I thought. There. Thanks. Oh, take all this back with me. Maybe I can make something out of this. Is it worth it to make things though? I haven't found any food yet that has felt worth it to make. It's just better. Like it takes so much to research it, until we get a farm of some kind, right? Oh, this is just titanium. This isn't a spot or anything. Oh. Okay. Let's see, map. So we found this direction. We found that direction. The only other major way is probably top left, bottom left to go. Okay. Exploring the worlds, exploring the lands. Do this. Oh, right. Can't. Would I like to be able to hold some of that calcium powder? What are things that Yeah, I'll drop this. Right. Drop. It's just so natural to click and drag. Like that's just how these sorts of games usually work. All right, back home. Take me home. Up. Up. Okay. Oh. All right. Back home. Back homeward. Homeward bound. Still got the angry music going. Oh no, there it goes. I think that's the end of the angry music. I should probably put all kinds of things in my storage. It's needed at this point. Map. We take... Okay, back there. Let's just go straight. Straight back. Okay. All right, but two of these locations down now. Double where we were before. And I'm guessing we're getting closer to the next StarRupture, so good to get home anyway. Where can I go to slide? It's a good sliding spot. Up. Across here somewhere. Maybe right here. Energy, 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 and go. Slide. Yeah, yeah. Oh! Okay. All right, not too bad, not too bad, not too bad. Can you build a staircase and slide down the staircase? What if you build like a... I feel like you could do something kind of crazy with that. All right. Okay, back home. Should build stairs here. Build. Because I always have to make this weird jump. Stairs. There. 2, 3, 4. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Now back inside. And what in here to make? So come back here. Let's build, I guess, another personal storage. I'd rather swap the other one. Is there a way that I can... Is there a way, currently assigned to you, that I can travel between? I don't think so. But it's not too far away. Because I feel like I want to take this stuff back with me. Let's also look and see what it would take for... Like, is there anything that I could use the calcium here for? The calcite. It would be looking at the outputs. Outputs here. Good.
Gotcha.
All right. This requires stabilizer. I think stabilizer's not right. Rotors I know isn't right. I can make... Ooh, rotors would be easy to get, though. Okay. What else? None of that, really. Maybe I can research something. Hold on. I think all of that's going to not require calcite, so maybe that's a good thing. I can focus on my other area. I don't need that. Electronic syringe furnace. We do have the... Didn't I get the one glass? Or did I put that maybe at the other base? Okay. Yeah, maybe all the other stuff. It must already be stored at the other base. Oh, but here, there's this. The electronics. Electronics is built. I need ceramics. Do I have ceramics researched? I do. So maybe I have ceramics at the other spot. Okay. All right. Let's go to our other base. Everything needed is needed there. All right. Nice. Down. Okay. Oh, so much sliding. Oh, so much sliding. Okay. Can I... Wait, hold on. How far away am I now? And would it be possible for me to build a platform? Not stable. Building is not stable. Oh, right. I could do a supported platform. Maybe I could make a bridge here. That'd be super convenient. There. And then platforms. Will this work? How far? I don't know how far I have from this one. We'll see. Okay. Not stable, true. But what if I did pillar supports leading up? Oops, that was a mistake. Okay. And then platform. Yeah, okay. Okay. My first bridge in Satisfactory fell to my death. Well, I'll try to avoid that myself. Thanks for the heads up. I was really considering it too, but no death for me today. All right, supported platform. Let's see. Swing you up. Good. And more stairs. Stairs. And maybe just some platforms across to that. There we go. Look at that. So you can only build within a certain radius of this thing, or range, so I really wasn't sure if I would have the space, but it looks like I did. Give me this. Food. Food. Lots of food on the way. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. All right. Back to this base. Back to this base, and we try to build the next thing. But how am I going with stabilizers? I should still be making those just fine. It looks like it's still producing. Am I getting any closer to finishing that research? What if I could build like depots for all the different types of every single thing, and then I could have those depots go into or all the middle things maybe, and then have those middle things go into the final production stage. That would take forever. What am I thinking? Stabilizers. Wow, it is a lot for this. But yeah, that would be the way to do it, right? Okay. So these things, let's see. That's exactly first thing I did in Factory. Nice. Well, you did, yeah. You spent 15 hours. I would imagine you got a decent amount of different ideas going there. That is cool though. To get that happening is nice. So these two make bars for me, and then I guess yeah, I could have bars right after. I mean, the first 10 minutes I did that. Oh, well, okay. I feel like you couldn't do that. It would take you hours in this game to have, because there's a lot of different various things of that. But with these, this wouldn't be too challenging to have a storage depot in front of the smelters. Let's see. Wait. And this is a... Oh, yeah, because we have 2 smelters here, and then we had 2 smelters there. The smelters here are focused on making the bars. I guess that's all smelters really do, so it's okay to leave them like this. The smelters there are making the... these bars, the titanium. The titanium is going into making rods, 2 sets of rods. 1 set of rods is going into making rotors, along with the wire that comes from the other side. The other set of rods is going into making stabilizers, because they need the rotors and the stabilizers. But even with all that, it's still a bit slow. That being said, all this stuff is moving about as fast as I feel like it can be, so maybe this is the pace for it, huh? Okay. Maybe this isn't too bad of a pace. It just feels like these are... It's just so slow though, right? Because only a little bit's getting into these at a time. 3, 1, 2, 3. Goes into there. Is it just the time of... No, it doesn't matter how long these are, because there's a constant slew of these coming out. It shouldn't matter too much how long these bars are. Except that it seems like this is moving really slow. Maybe because... Let me see. Oh. Wait, what are you doing? You might be doing something wrong. Wolfram bar. Wolfram bar. The bar, oh, because the bars can only come into here so fast. Because this, no, the wire is being made fast enough. Because this can only use the wire so fast. But this is all the wire it needs. Because this can only produce these so fast. The end stage product is what we're waiting on. Maybe. Oh, because we're waiting on rods. We're waiting on rods. So I need maybe 2 rod inputs. No, but then this is struggling in order to get enough. This is too slow. That's interesting. This is backed up and this is too slow. Why is that? Okay. You had ratios in mind? What do you mean you thought I did anything? What are you talking about? Okay. No, I don't play this. I'm not experiencing this type of game. Wait, this is too slow, which means, but it is getting enough titanium ore to go constant. So does that mean that if I built another one of these going into that same thing, it would be maybe enough? Let's try that. All right, smelter. Haven't I said a million times that I don't really play factory games? No, I didn't have. Anyway, I love having people that are here all the time. And not really. New people are always exciting, but yeah, we've definitely talked about enough. But yeah, no, I definitely don't. All right, I definitely do not. Let's lower this down. Put you there, smelter. So, and the goal with this, I could send it into this one and then have those 2 go out. So you need a split 1 generator / miner between 4 smelters. No, yeah, like I don't have all that stuff memorized. So like when I was building all this out, no, I definitely did not have that in mind. Of course not. Okay, but I could maybe. So this, yeah, the goal would be to have this separate 1 more going into that. So could I put this into here? Just a minute. No, definitely not. Okay, rails. And into here would be the goal. So I'm going to delete this one. Fix yourself. Hold on. Back to this. Okay. No. It's so funny to talk to you, Vetris, because we talk all the time, so you know that I don't have that in mind, but you still say it anyway. Let's go like this, and then build rails, and go like this. And then, in order to get this one going, I would need to, well, I think move it, right? I don't think this... Oh, it can attach, because it's cutting through a spot that doesn't count, I guess, as like a barrier. So then that allows that one in, and then the goal now would be to do this. Parallel, I couldn't think any different. So many mechanics in parallel, I couldn't think any different. Okay, let's see, build. No, I'm more saying, like, we've talked a million times that I don't play a lot of factory games, so like the expectation that I am good at factory games or know what I'm doing is unreasonably high on me, I feel, because I don't, like, of course I don't know that. Okay, you go this way. Like, when was the last time you saw me play a factory game? All right, let's go this way. So into here, and then you go into there. As long as this gets enough, then it would be enough to make this maxed out. Okay. It's still not enough to keep up, though. Maybe. Well, okay. No, it's starting to. And then we just see where it breaks next, right? Like, that's my process with this stuff. I guess you could math it all out ahead of time, but of course I haven't done that. Anyway. Yeah, you could math it all out. Like, oh, man. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Something that I've been delaying for a long time. It's so tiring. Okay. Okay. Here, and I'll just do this. All right, that's fair. Okay, focus. Close that. All right. Okay. Here we go. Okay, so 3 lines, one going there, 2 going here. Now, the question is whether the production there is enough in order to support this anyway, right? Because it might still not be enough. Like that, this might be slow, but it might be slow with not necessarily a way to counter it. Okay. Fabricator, titanium bar. This has enough titanium bars to keep going steadily though now, which I think even if that's being slowed down, it's being slowed down by a limit on our production, which I can't change, rather than a limit on fabrication, which I can. Okay. Titanium bars. Titanium bars are then sent from there around and into here. Where's the next spot that's being slowed? I think all of this. Yeah, that might really be enough on its own. Maybe. Okay. Let's see. That comes back into here. Okay. At least for a while. The next time that we see a break might take a while because this has been building up everywhere else and this has been slowed where it is specifically. Okay. Let's see. Stabilizers. Stabilizers are still waiting on titanium rods. What do you think about that? They're waiting, but I feel like they're waiting on titanium rods because I don't have enough production of titanium, right? Because the titanium is split between these two. These two. Yeah, this is now going constantly. Will it catch up, I wonder? Titanium goes around and into... Where do you go around? Wait, hold on. Titanium. Isn't this just sending titanium itself? Maybe this isn't set up correct. Shouldn't be that one sending around and in, should it? Hold on. Wait, what am I doing? Double check that. We'll double check that. No, yeah, okay, no, it's titanium rods. I was looking at the bar and I was like, that shouldn't be sending bars in. No, it's sending rods in, and it is making as quickly as it can. Actually, if it's making as quickly as it can, and that's still the slowdown, maybe I could even have a third one. But how would I manage that? Because like this might be struggling to keep up in terms of production or resource it's gathering, but it's not struggling really to keep up in terms of what it's producing, because that's maximizing that one. So having another one of these wouldn't help. It would be just trying to split these two into a third one, maybe. Like, let's say this takes 2 seconds to produce. Wait, hold on. It takes 2 usage, 2 items to create one over the course of 2 seconds. And this creates 1 item every 2 seconds. So it should be matching pretty much. But it's not matching. It is faster. Somehow. Okay. Well. It is faster. So with that in mind, we would build another fabricator, I think. Okay. Rotate. Rotate. Pull back. Place. Yeah, because this one is getting enough in. Oh, we need more power. More power. I should probably research wind generation at some point. Actually, I wonder if that's what I'm researching now or not. I forget which one it is. I mostly just focused on continuing to get them going. Less focused on what they're actually building. Break. Okay. Thank you. And, okay, solar generator. Here. Nice. How you doing, Lord Zex? Welcome. All right, place this one down and down 1 on that and up 2. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, I know. Yeah. I'll change the title after. When I started the stream, it was. I guess I'll say maybe I can. Can I change the title now? I could say. StarRupture Playtest extended today. I guess extended. Maybe that's fair. Extended today. Save. There you go. It is exciting though, huh? Change those. Extended today. Exciting, right? Okay. Continue. All right. So then these come around. They go into here. Where am I going now? Right. I was going to build another. Now that I have power, yeah, another one of these, and focus on this one building rods. And then we would put down a rail connector, I think, so that we can. Yeah, this is fine, right? Ever expanding this to try to make this more effective, even though the next thing I build might have to require a full reset of things. But I do feel like even if that's true, even if it requires a full reset of things, it's still better to have built more things. I can just kind of shift it around to fit what I'm looking for. That into there and that into there, so that now. Wait, hold on. Oh, right. And wait. Oh, this doesn't work. Gosh dang it. So those two. Hold on. It would need to be F. Those two can come into this one, which then goes forward into that one, which offsets into those 3. That is what I want. Okay. We'll have you go into the this side, and you go into the front, because I might have a 3rd one placed there eventually. And then you can go into this one, and then you can offset into that one. There we go. Okay. All right. Now, 2 in, split between 3 there. Okay. Let's see. All right, how are they managing? It's right. That's fine, right? Because it's that's why I keep getting confused about it, is because this 3rd rail will only be used once whatever is back there recognizes that it wants to go this way, which because it's smart carts. I think, right? So you're gonna get. No, wait. Yeah. Actually, wait. If you're making, hold on. What are you making? You're making titanium bars already, so I actually don't even need that to be how this is. Maybe it'd be fine. Hold on. Restructure this a little bit. It's actually, it'd be these 3 all go into this one. So let's delete you. I've got that's probably part of why it's struggling so much. 1, 2, and 3, and then this goes into here, which goes 1, 2, and 3. That should be better. Yeah. Okay. Now we should be making stuff faster, hopefully. 1, 2, and 3. It goes into here, and then these 3, you need to. How to do from here? So the 2 of you, I want both to be headed into this spot here. Okay. Build rail connector. Build rails. Okay. I'll send you, yeah, maybe, sure. No, that's fine. Maybe I'll switch it around later. There, and then this one will go into, where? Into here. Okay, wait, why is it, wait, is it into here? Oh, it's into here. That's why. I was gonna say, why are these set like this? But no, it's because this goes into here. Sending all of this down this aisleway from both of these two, the tubes. Okay. And the tubes come down. Okay, okay. Production. Let it be effective. Okay. They go in, splitting there. Yes. It's growing faster than it's being used. Finally! Okay. Nice. And then they're going to be split into every one of these different directions. Because that, yeah. I mean, there's not really, I don't need it to be this way, but I like having it this way to just make it so I don't have to worry about this side ever. But I suppose at that point, what I could then do is build another one of these things. Yeah, really could do that. And then send all this stuff into here, and then send it forward 1, and then set it separated into 3 from there. Could work. Gosh. Okay. Yeah, and I could do that now, probably, even. Build. Hold on. I'm probably doing this in the dumbest possible way, but it's just, like, I'm too inexperienced, okay? This is what I understand. All right, let's rotate, and then lower down. You go here, and then the idea now would be to build a rail connector, let's say here, and then I'm going to delete this one, I think. Okay, and then build another rail connector, we'll say here, and then build rails. Okay, so the rotors. Is there anywhere else that needs to come in here? I don't think so. So we'll have rotors coming from this way. And... oh, wait, not that one. Rotors coming from this way. And the bars coming from this way. But then I could have sworn there were multiple bars, right? Yeah, I think. I guess that's fine. Because yeah, the bars can come in from that way. And then output into this one. And then separate into... Wait, hold on. Yeah, 3, right? Because that's... I was thinking, like, what is this? Wait, I have a 4th one? No. Into 3 this way. So 1 into there. Put 1 into here. And we put 1 into here. Okay. Okay. All 3 of these doing the right thing. Stabilizer, there we go. So this sends in rotors. I see those. Bars, I see those. Yes. Yes. Okay. Oh, okay. Wait, but then how fast is this gonna be? Do they get these fast enough? 4, 5. It's definitely, yeah, it's going on standby again because of bars, I think. Yeah, just barely. Okay. So it needs even more bars to go for all 3 at once. Is this a never-ending process for me? Maybe. My concern is just like, okay, now we have a system that is able to build, it's able to build like let's see, rotors which need bars and something from the Wolfram stuff, and then it needs to have also bars themselves, and both the bars require the titanium, so we can make titanium from this side, turn the titanium into bars, and then take Wolfram from this side, turn the Wolfram into wire, then combine the wire with the bars from this side into the rotors, then take the rotors and cycle them back through so they can join this side and be combined again with the bars, and boom, go in and finalize. And then for this one, we have a few different bar options as well. The bars are being slowed down by this system. These have 2 inputs. So maybe what I can do in order to make this faster is build... Let's see how to do that. Hold on. So I want... What can I do here? I could make one really tall thing that like loops down and hits the things inside. So like, for example, we cut off the bar entry here, and then we build from this up to there, and then, well, actually not up to there. Hold on, delete this. Is this making sense? So we build it above and then drop it down and into all three. So let's say, ooh, get there. Come on. There. You, that one, forward. It doesn't seem to want to do that. No. Not quite. Not quite. Well, hold on. But I could do... Okay, delete this. Rail to the right one. Now forward to the left one, correct? Yes. Now you also to the right one. Okay. We got it. All right. You also to the right one. Rails. Okay. And then you to the left one, which now means this will be our rotor transport. This will be our wire transport. The wire transport will separate down 3 aisles. It's moving like it really doesn't want to move, but it is moving. And then it separates out. And then we just have to wonder, is it stopping anywhere? It's stopping here, it looks like. Is it possible? Now, not to break out into 3. Tricky. Tricky. Is it possible to make it so that these aren't backed up here? How does it work? Brain, we can do this. Okay. Well, there's only 2 there. Let me think. What if I had 2 up there? Let me look at my options. Rail connectors, rail supports. Support long rails. Support ladders, safety. There's got to be an option to make this stoppage not happen. I think. Well, it doesn't exist up there. So, like, okay, let's say I delete all this set and then build rail. And it wouldn't matter if even if I could build it up into that, because there's not 2 spots for it. Brain. Not 2 spots for it. But... but what if I could build... What if I could somehow make there be multiple spots? Like, what if I built 2 up things like this? Okay. Hold on. Could they be... What if they were like... Yeah, what if they were like side by side-ish? Like that? And then we have one of the rails goes into... Wait, hold on. Build rail. I don't know if this makes any sense because they are smart parts anyway. But, like, let's say... Okay. Let's say I remove this one. What was that? What were we saying? Okay. Let's say I remove these ones. And then we send you to here. And then... Wait, why can't you? Yeah. And then up to there. And then you go all the way up to there. And then what if I had... You be able to go to here. Or be able to send to here. That would offset a little bit of the intensity there. And then you can go either to here or forward to here. Let's see if this makes any sense. I just want to make there not be such like a stoppage. So some of you are going to go down to that, and that's fine. And then if you're full there, you can off-put to this one, but only if you're full here. The rest of you can only go to these 2. Hold on. Build a ladder? What's happening? Ladder. Smart carts, they are confused. Okay. Okay, wait, there it is. Is there less slowdown now because it's got a place it can go to kind of openly? Okay, hey now. The music is gone and fire approaches. Okay, I see. Yes, I see. I think it's working. I think it's faster than it was. It's probably the most like backwards setup thing I've ever seen, but I think it is working. Okay. Let's see it. Let's see this wave of fire. Let's see it cut into all my beautiful wires. Oh, how perfect they were once. But yet no more.
Core is unstable.
All right.
Head to safety immediately.
I think it's working because none of those wires are slowed down, so they're all outputting fast enough.
Warning. The planet is being
Oh, the flames, they erupt. Here they are. Devour me. Okay. But no, I mean, look, like, okay. I think it's working. I just have to, well, I mean, I put all this stuff out. Ooh, it's warm out here. Ooh. Okay. Me getting there. Yes, yes. Okay. I think, yeah, I mean, I think it's working. I think it is. All right.
I need water.
Thanks. Subtlety was not a part of this convict's lessons in prison, I guess.
Within acceptable
Fair enough.
parameters.
Okay, give me some health. Give me some of this for energy regaining, I suppose. What do I need it for? Oh well. Come on. Okay, more
Rupture
good
has
parameters.
Incredible power.
It's still so warm out. But look at that. Come on, let it work. Let it function. Let it be powerful. All right.
Too hot to think.
Yeah, no, I hear that. Honestly, yeah, that's why, like, yeah, AC is so important. My AC used to be busted, and oh my goodness, was it a nightmare to stream at that time. Okay, but no, we're good. All right, or excavator. Give me power. Give me strength. Please, please, please. All right, we'll get these back up and running. Then we'll get the system back up and running somewhat. Okay. Back to being able to store the things that we make. The storage is about full though anyway, but still. Let you fill up. Okay. Nice. Now get the schmelteries. We'll go from this order because at least then they can be processing. Actually, will they do things if I turn them back on now? If they can't go to some end stage, will they even work? There's titanium ore there. And there's a smelter here. Please. There we go. Oh, wait. Oh, I can do that. That does help. I suppose. Come on. Truck. Oh, it's because they don't have power. That's what it is. I was going to say. Yeah, it can be kind of confusing exactly how that operates, but we don't have power. That's the problem. Return to me, power. Okay. But once it's back online, we'll be more effective there than ever. We'll finally be able to... there we go. Finally be able to be making things quickly. Okay, do this. So much solar power. My goodness. I guess I built it in a pretty straight line. Easy enough to get working again. Okay. Nice. 2. This one. Oh, not the foundation. I hear things activating. I hear them booting up. Must be the smelters and just the early things. Get a few extra of these, and then we'll go back to clearing off the production system. But every smelter should be going now, right? I think. Maybe. And then it's just fabricators. But no, there's two here still. Yeah, smelters. Get these ones going. Although I do think these smelters are going to be less important. Anyway, but... Because, yeah, they're not much that they need to be doing right now anyway. All right. Now those ones are going, which are producing the rods. We get this one going. And we get this one going. And one more. Huzzah. One more to go. And now, hold on, this one. Then don't you need... Gosh dang, yeah, you need this whole system. Yeah, you do kind of need this whole system. Wait, oh, we got this here, though. And then probably that means that we don't have a power again. We got to get a little more power going. But now these are all ready to go. Because as soon as this is all set, then we have everything we need for the final stage here. But okay, a little more power. But nice. Little generators. I'm learning the basics at last. I'm learning the basics. Okay, up. Okay. If I do another one of these, I will maybe go all in on the automation side, because like today I feel like, because I didn't know if it was going to carry on, because that was like up in the air, I was more focused on because I mean within playtest I probably will play more once it fully releases. But yeah, I was more focused on exploration, but I think everything seems pretty locked in so far, so I'm not going to guess that there's going to be a whole lot more to find actually out there in the earth, since I've already gone a few different directions looking for it. This one here. I like that you can move between these. Just barely enough space, but there is enough space. Okay. This one here. Thank you. And we check and see how much power do we have used in grid. Okay, good. I think that should be plenty of those. Now be able to focus on these three. Okay. Fabricator. One. Good. And 2. And 3. Okay. Honestly, I only really need a couple of these going probably right now, because so many of these, like, well, I guess I would need one from each side, sort of. So like I could do one here. Oh, the foundation. Okay. Orbital. Because yeah, like I'm not producing anywhere near enough for 8 for 8 of these orbital cargo launchers. It's a bit much. It's a bit excessive. All right, there we go. All right, but I will activate them anyway. All right, now how is that doing? Sending those in. Let's see if this ever stops being. Oh, we're still tapping on our. There we go, on our wrist. So right now these are a little slowed down here still. Maybe just by having 2 inputs. Could I just delete this entirely? But then, are you full? Like once this one's full, I want them to be able to offshoot into this direction to just speed it up a bit more. But I think this is okay. All right. No, it's okay. It's all right. How are these doing? Yeah, these are loaded up forever, which means I could even have a 4th one if I wanted, I guess. Okay. 759, good. And then we have 3 things all producing. Let's remove the temperature from this one and check and see how far out we are from actually getting closer. And what does this give me again? For level 4 stabilizers. One here. What do you give me? Moon Energy Corporation. Is it the wind turbine that I get from this? Is that what stabilizers was? I think it is. Building drone. What are the other things that I really want? LEM station. I did have. Oh yeah, player skills. I do have a few items for that. Let me put those items away for now. A few different player skill items. What is this one? Aimer, Raider Swapper. Put this one down. Only have to manually cool down the core, then it will cool down. Oh, the core. Okay. Okay. Do that. Ah, you know, that does make sense, right? It is a giant. It is a giant PC cooling fan. Fair enough. All right. Or cooling. Well, not even a fan. What's that thing called? The giant metal grate that you put onto your PC and then put fans around. But yeah, that does make sense to me. Okay. Okay. Thanks. Hey, I appreciate it. That'll help a lot if that does end up working. That's really useful. How are you doing? Let's see. Production, power station, cooling capacity, 300. Oh, nice. Okay, yeah. Very nice. All right. All right. Those come in. Into there. CPU heatsink. Yeah, heatsink. Yep. All right. Maybe let that continue for a moment. See either what I want to do next, or let's see. We can put a few things. Yeah, maybe more personal storage or better. I'm sure eventually you'll be able to retitle what the front of these say. Like it's such a perfect spot to be able to retitle something. But for now, it just says personal storage. But yeah, I just have a lot of junk. I just have a lot of junk in here that I really don't even need to hold on to this stuff because it can be produced too easily. But okay, basic building materials. Move these onto each other. Move these onto each other. Move you up. Okay. Anything? Any other like one item thing? Yeah, maybe this. Where was that mirror though? I know I found a mirror earlier. I hope I didn't drop it or something. Because I need a mirror for the research. Furnace. Yeah, it takes one, or glass, I should say, not mirror. Oh wait, maybe did I find a mirror and not glass? And maybe I researched that already? Ceramics, let's see, fabricator. Maybe that is what happened. Pull down, syringe, where in here? Rotor, plate, titanium sheet, beams. Furnace, glass, ceramics. Or did I find a mirror? Did I find glass? I must have found glass because I'm not seeing in the recipe. So maybe I found glass and I just... Where did I leave it though? Did I die with it at some point? Oh no, I hope not. Either way, wait. We do have heat-resistant sheets.
Great.
Can I research something with that? Furnace. This one. It takes 30 titanium sheets. Any of those? No, but I can make some real quick. All right. Let's have, yeah, just real quick out here. Let's make some titanium sheets. Pull those in. Oh, but will that work for me? Like if I change one of these titanium sheets, they won't, because it's smart carts, they won't automatically swap to building titanium sheets. All these will be, I think, maybe not. Let's check. Bars, let's see. Coming into these, you make, let's do it on, I guess this one. Swap you over to making sheets. Okay, let's see if that happens. Oh, good, but it does make them, it just doesn't send them forward. All right, perfect. I need 30 of these guys. 30 of these guys, and I can research something. Something I'm sure I'll need sooner or later. Won't slow down production too horribly, I hope. All right. 18. Nice. Another 12. 6. All right. Oh, nice. There it is. Do that, and swap you back to rods. There it is. All right. Okay, back this way.
The Rupture is in its stable
LEM
state.
slot unlocked.
The climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
LEM slot unlocked. Okay, what's this? Story items, weapons, and skills. Does it tell me how grenades work? I think it's just you do damage, and then you get, from having done damage, you get more grenades. With this movement, I did unlock the first. Oh, a slot. Wait, hold on. Is this the slot? Wait. How does this work? Personal storage. Maybe I need to build them with these things, or maybe not. Fog of War area uncovered by player by 20%. Increases the firearm swap speed, aim speed. Let's try and see if that's something I can somehow. No, I don't think so. I don't think so. No. Okay. All right. Fine. But we're closer to being able to build something with that eventually. Furnace. Let's go here. Boom. Heat resistant sheet. Researched. And now let's see. Which one would that be? Heat resistant sheet. Do I have any of those as an option in here? No. And it's not this one either. Okay. Oh well. Focus on this then. We are closing in though. We're closing in on it. I can put into here. Electronics, yeah. Stow that away. All right. All right. Oh, and maybe there's something with calcite that I need. I guess at the recipe station. Let's see if there's anything. To make calcium blocks, I need calcium, or calcium blocks to make calcium powder. I need that in here. Okay. Synthetic calcium blocks. Okay. Those should be easy to get from my other... I haven't made an endless amount of them, though. I probably should just go ahead and build a storage over here. Boink.
That's a snack.
That's the most satisfying voice line, I think, in the game. All right. Wait. Oh, over this way. And slide. Thank you. There. Up. Okay. Take me to their base. Get calcium block. Grab food on the way. Grab this on the way. I haven't generally, yeah, with food, there's got to be some really good use to the food upgrades. I keep thinking it's got to be that there's a garden, but I haven't seen anything that indicates a garden. But, like, it doesn't make a whole lot of sense to try to find all this food to then research to be able to make new food that basically does the same thing or worse. Like the cost of getting that, getting the food upgrades just seems really high. But maybe it's worth it. Maybe it will be worth it. I'll keep grabbing what I can. Oh, wait, hold on. Nice. Okay. Back into here. Give me... actually, what do I want to make? I want to make calcium blocks. These are our smelters. Give me these. Nice. And then we go inside to the research station in here. There. Furnace. Insert. Perfect. What else? So glass I still need, and I swear I had glass. Are my deaths somewhere on here? These look like they would be it, but they're not. There are little, I thought little sideways kind of bars, which would be what my deaths would look like. Click and drag. I know I found glass, but then I must have died with it. Habitat player. Somewhere out here. Oh well. Imagine that's the only one I can find though. That I'm worried about that. Okay. Glass. Still haven't found titanium housing, which is the main one I wanted to find for progression. I do. Oh, synthetic silicone. I do have at the base. Insert that, but I don't have much of this. Calcium powder. Let's make more of that. Make a ton of that easy. Closest thing to tower defense right there. Yeah, right. It would be cool. I do think it would be cool to have some type of tower defense element involved. Calcium sheet. Let's swap over to... Oh, I can't. Wait, hold on. Can I not make the powder? I thought I would be able to. Hold on. Back into here. Okay. Over here. It's furnace. I need a lot of calcium powder. Oh, wait, no, I can make it. I can make it. But where do I make it in? In the furnace. Oh, the furnace. Right. Okay. Furnace. You. You're coming with me. All right. That goes into there. And then I'll place it out. Wait, cannot build inside excluded area. Oh, there must be, yeah, stoppage there. That makes sense, I guess. All right, spin this. Build. Delete. We delete this one. Ooh, there. Delete this one and place. Another extension for how long? I know, right? I think a few days until the... Well, actually, no. Wasn't it until the 11th? That's crazy. That can't be right. It's only the 4th now. It is extended till the 11th. Wow. I was thinking like, okay, a few more days. Well, all right, interesting. But no, that's a decently large extension, actually. Okay. All right, so you go there and into... Wow, furnace does 3 spots in the furnace. That's actually going to be pretty convenient for me, I think, with my other set of buildings. But regardless, for now, we're just going to plonk you into one of these and have you build calcium powder. I need it. There you go. Then come back here and switch the blocks. Oh, wait, no, you're the... Wait. Is this meant to be after smelter and before fabricator? Okay. Okay. Up. Worthwhile bothering to unlock some foods. Yeah. Interesting. Okay. Why can't I... Classic. I do run into that quite a lot. Probably one of the more common little bugs that go on is like not being able to delete things. All right. No big deal though. Delete this. I'll remove this as well. All I just need the powder for research. I'm not too worried about my structures here. Socket, thank you. And we'll put you in the left side. Maybe even the middle. Having a tough time here. Hello. There we go. And then, yeah, because I built a third one, then I can put it into the side there. Okay. I need to keep reminding myself, save before doing mass belt changes. Fair enough. All right, so you go into there. The smelter should be making blocks. Then the furnace should be making powder. Oh, we don't have enough power. Okay, build. Generators it is. Unstable part of the game. I feel like crash when upgrading all the time. Oh, interesting. Okay. Place you down. I haven't had a crash yet. Maybe I should be counting my lucky stars, you know?
I'm too hungry to think.
Tab. these. I don't need to eat that right now. Drink a little bit. Okay. Yeah, so like researching foods. The main one that I really wanted to research was the health one, because I just always felt super low on health, but you have to find so many of those health drops in order to upgrade. It's been kind of hectic. All right. When I reload, it's still part of the game. There's a smelter and then a furnace. Yeah, I guess yeah, smelter and then furnace and then fabricator. Yeah. Interesting. All right, a few more of those. Let that be enough, surely. surely. Oh, power problems. It should attach into here and then be sent via the well, maybe, oh right, because this isn't directly connected to the end yet. Okay, well then we'll just connect with this. That's fine. I think if I can, yes, surely. All right, there we go. Sure that Rails not working as intended, given how many people justified it. Wait, what do you mean justified it? Oh, Rails not working as intended. Maybe. There's something there that I'm still not understanding. Like, my understanding with Rails so far has been... well, my initial understanding was that they were like conveyors, but maybe that they required something that would use them in the future in order to get to it. And then my understanding was that, like, well, they're smart Rails, so they're requiring something to get to, but they're set to that specific thing, which is why they can sometimes get really confused when that thing is removed or changed. But now I'm seeing that there's, like, another weird potential attribute to it, which is like I don't understand, like, maybe that is how that works. Maybe that's all it is. I just gotta like process it fully and then see if there's anything that's like not consistent with what I imagine it should do, because maybe it does work how I'm now understanding it to work. Okay, Rails not working, isn't it? Although yeah, the Rails not working thing, because one of the ways the Rails didn't work earlier was that I had all these things coming into like a center point and then shooting out into where I wanted them to go. But then there would be things that would get locked at that center point and then not move forward. They would just be locked and sitting, and everything behind them would just pile up. But then sometimes I could remove those things and then everything would start working again. And I was like, well, why don't they just keep going forward? They're the item that is needed for the next part of the process. And the reason that is because the next part of the process isn't the original part that they meant to be doing. It's some other option. So they just stop entirely.
Very impressed.
Okay.
The
Orbital
other
cargo
they
launcher.
Previously worked with weren't even half as good.
Nice. But now, like, thinking about it, if they're smart carts that only go where they're intending to go, sort of, then it makes sense that they would stop, even if they could be processed in a different way. They're the same item. It's not where they intended to go when they first made their journey. So they're like, nope, we're stopping right here. And now knowing that, it makes a lot of sense that I can do hold to take all and just take all this at once, because then that clears the bar. Not sure about that pull mechanism. I don't know. It's interesting. Okay, so those are all going that way. I think now that I have this calcium powder, I think there's something I can research real quick, and then I can also go and get another unlock. Okay. In we go. Research real quick, and then get another unlock. So the research was in here, the Mega Press. The thing I really don't want this right now. I gotta be honest, I don't want another part of the process. I mean, I do want it eventually, but right now I feel like things I'm trying to unlock don't require anything more, so I'm kind of like, oh, don't do it to me. Okay, thanks. And now another set of unlocks. Okay, all right. Let's just try to keep up with the unlocks that we're looking for right now. All right, insert some of this, and then I know I need the silicon, which I have at the other base. I also need the glass, which I swear I picked up earlier. I must have died and dropped it somewhere. I just don't know where. Okay, smelter, Mega Press. Let's see, Fabricator is 70% unlocked. There's still something in here that I need to make. Electronics. That takes ceramics, which is made in the furnace. Actually, are ceramics just made from the blocks as well? Let's check. Okay, ceramics. Oh, that also requires helium, which I don't know how to get that yet. I found it, but I've never found like a spot I can place the helium thing down on. Let's see. If I do... There's the Mega Press. If I do... Wait, where was it? The helium thing. Maybe you can just place it anywhere? No. It's got to be a spot that it goes. Okay. I don't see it. I don't see it. But I need it. Well, maybe there's nothing I need it for yet, because, right? There's nodes for such. Okay. Yeah, that's what I've been kind of looking for. Would be like a purple glowing, or purple fuzzy thing, reaching up. Okay. Well, hold on. Let's just look. Let's just look. 'Cause also, can you only build 2 bases? It feels like I can only build 2 bases so far. And if I can only build 2 bases, then how do I get anything outside of these 2 base locations? Let's maybe have to delete this whole base in order to find more helium. Or find where helium is. Oh, okay. Infinite base course. Wait. It's just weird because it doesn't tell me what it needs to be built with. Does it? Oh, 10 energy, 10. I don't know. Okay. Huh. Okay. Well, that does change things then. That's what I wanted to do earlier, but I thought I couldn't. Hey, let's try to get meteor cores. Okay. Oh, 10 meteor cores. Those are meteor core symbols. Okay, gotcha. Tab. Let me drop something and then go find some meteor cores. Gosh, I wish I could click and drag. I'll get over it. It's fine. Wait, what's this? Please be something I need. Oh, it is. It really is. And so it was. All right, tab. That's nice. Let's drop. I don't need the calcium blocks. And I don't need this, and I don't need these. Probably any of these. This one's. Hello there. My own little stack. Wait a second. Couldn't you? Anyway, I'm just saying. I see some potential. All right. Let's see. Frame. I know the frame. I was looking for that for so long. I am surprised it just. I thought, okay, maybe it's the glass. Find the glass because I'm looking for that. But actually, that frame is what I looked for from the very beginning. Like that was the earliest item that I was like, where is it? And I just found it. That's cool. Anyway, the place I was trying to go now was meteor cores. Go here. Nice. 1 core for 1. Oh, really? Oh, it's just 1. Wait, I could have sworn I got a few, but maybe I put them in a chest or something. Yeah, it could be. Right next to the base. Yeah, true. Just sitting out there in the pond. All right. Break you down. Break this one down. There. Is that? Ah, just break it. Up. Okay, meteor heart. Huh. Well, okay then. Well, then with this, what I'd like to do is find a spot where I can build my helium recoveries, my helium discoveries. Okay, maybe. Hold on. I wonder if it would tell me if I took out this. Requires a specific surface. Start going up this way. This looks foreboding. Foreboding? Yeah, that sounds right. R to reload and cool down. Find it right next to the base. R to reload. Yeah, true. True. Should do that passively as I go. All right. What do you got? Nope. Let's go up here. Have I been this way before? I don't think I have. What's that? Maybe. There's a purple thing, but it's probably not that, is it? Plonk. No, that's just some helium. That's not where I'm looking for.
Come here.
Come here. Now that's a snack. All right. Let's see. Maybe up here. Schwink. Find me what I look for. What I seek. Let's see. I mean, there's green gas up there. I would imagine it'd be purple, though. All right, let's go explore this. Probably gonna be some enemies. You ask and you shall receive. Yeah, got some enemies there. Go around the outside. Is backseat gaming allowed? I mean, to an extent, you know, like within reason. I mean, I don't know. Yeah, if you tell me a general direction ahead, I definitely don't mind that. Some people can get kind of crazy with backseating, but I'm not too picky. As long as it's recreational. Let's see. Oh. Okay. What? Oh boy. There. Yeah, we've got a few. We've got a few enemies here, but they're not too bad. Except when they jump. I hate when they jump. Okay. Are you guys empowered by that or damaged? Their eyes kind of glow blue, but they also opt a lot faster. I don't know. We'll see. All right, here we go. The old Tom. Welcome. I think it might be the first time I've seen you around. Welcome, welcome. All right, let's go. Wait, hold on. Empowered. Empowered. Okay, they are. Gotcha. That's interesting. Infectious empowers. Yeah. That's kind of cool. Yeah, I haven't really noticed. It's hard to tell for sure. Ooh. And then there's another one. Of course, there's another one, right?
Gotcha.
Right when I find it, finally, at last, we get yet another. Another. Ooh, unknown sphere. Damage tech. I'll take it. Read this. Hello. Okay. Hey. Trying to get a double tap. Okay. There we go. Doing fine on health. Doing fine. Don't even know if they got a hit on me. All right. Down. Hit like skyline. Okay, wait. Oh, another one here. Come on. Give me pressurized helium. Probably useful. Oh, there's glass. Haha. I found all the things that I wanted except for the helium deposit. I went back that way already and I couldn't go any further, right? Wait, hold on. Yeah, I could have sworn I went back this way, but okay, go. Average day in Australia, yeah. We walked around it. Oh, did I? Okay, wait, hold on. Oh, I went this way. Was it in the middle? Was it in the middle of it all? I must not be able to see it past the mountains. Maybe let's go that way then. Maybe I can actually explore this because I figured again because I figured this was no longer gonna be available for a playtest today that I would go explore a little bit, but I didn't see a way up. Maybe in the east. Okay. That in a second. I don't think I can go in there, but maybe I can. Hold on. Map. Because I got stopped by some big barrier last time I went over this way. Yeah, right. Because there was there's like a barrier right along here, I think. Okay, it's the east. Let's see. So westward expansion is this way. Or east is this way. Oh, hello. Testing it. Get out of here, dude. Ah. Okay. Thank you. No way Kick did it. Welcome. Oh, I got a person. I got a person doing the emotes. Welcome. Okay. One bullet, one enemy. Let's do it. All right. Come on. Nice. All right. Down. Up this way. In the east. I don't know if I want to go down there. If I want to try going eastward, because I mean, I guess I kind of am. I'm just in the upper east. Hello. Hello there. I've also got all kinds of those little bobule things. Oh. There we go. Die. The voice lines are pretty good. They're pretty funny. Go. Maybe I'll try that real fast. No, that was a terrible experience for me last time. Actually, maybe I won't. Maybe I'll try going. But you said east. What if it's? Oh wait. What if it's one of these? I guess it could be. No. Understand. This is east, though, yeah? And I'll go maybe south from here if I don't find it up this way. I guess I wasn't really looking for it that closely when I went over here. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, that can't be right. That's for, that's just Wolfram. This thing. Well, maybe I could use a grenade and manage this. We'll try one fight here, maybe. Alright, where are they? Where are they? I know I'm gonna lose this, though. Okay. Hey, now. They're so far away. Mind empowering it, maybe. Hey, now. Okay. Yeah, get attracted to that, dummies. It's kind of more like a what is like monkey bombs in zombies, Call of Duty Zombies, than it is a like actual weapon. It just kind of distracts enemies and pulls them in a direction. I guess that did do some damage. That worked well. Okay, there's hope yet, perhaps. The spitter somewhere. Oh, there. Ah, whatever. Don't worry about it.
Got it.
Come on now. Come on, 95, it's close. Anybody on it? You. Thought you could sneak around me. There it is. Hey, that was actually kind of easy. All right. Recommend researching the rifle first when heading to the east. Gotcha. That went pretty well, though. We got that thing down. I don't know what it did for me, though. Those just show me, like, the area around, right? Or no? Yeah? Okay, wait. Okay, hey, now. Oh, jump shot. So I'm not very good with aim, so that feels good. All right. Let's see. So we got another one of those things down. Good. Yeah, monkey bomb, yeah. Right. Okay. Helium. Grab this. Another one of these cores. Okay. Getting rifle. Interesting. Have a strategy. GG, do it. You should get overwhelmed, so have a strategy. Okay, yeah, go for it. I'm curious what other strategies are. I feel like the grenade does so much work. I thought initially when I had the grenade, I was like, this kind of sucks because it just didn't kill any of them, and they just came back and fought me again. But I was like, okay, actually, it does distract them. Like, even just do damage, it's still useful. Since it's a time waiting thing. I also think I lost a few times partly because I figured, let me go the right way. I'm going a big circle. Yeah, let's go south. I think south is better. Oh, hello. Hey, crabs. The first couple times I think I lost in part because I didn't realize you had to like click the button, so I was like, okay, just last as long as possible, which would be a fun challenge, but was not the goal. Should not be what I was doing. Pistol ammo, sure, give me more of that. What's this? Impeller? Impeller, sure. Standard ammo. Do I have any standard ammo? I do. Okay, put it on top. Let's see. Build a stockade of pillars around the antenna. Continue, there we go. Antenna 2 or 3 high. Right, platform, and okay, gotcha. Build an actual platform around it. There we go, drawing rack. Sure, another one of these. Shift click, there's some type of like, this button maybe. There we go. All right. Drill is also nice. Open those easy targets, gotcha. Build, helium, any helium deposits in my vision. I do see little icons places, so maybe there's a spot. I see icons up there, but no, that's titanium, and all the rest of these that I'm seeing are wolfram. Okay. Let's see, map. Am I going south now? Not really. South should be this way. Straight cross back this way. Take all will drop all on the ground if you don't have room. Interesting. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I'd like shift click or control click. I know we're early days, right? Like, there's all kinds of little things that need to be added in over time, but I'd also like drag and drop. Drag and drop, maybe even more importantly, because I half the time I'm like, we're just pulling it out of the inventory and letting it go and nothing happens, and I'm like, okay, well. Yeah, I had one. I did, yeah. I found one just beforehand, luckily. Okay. Choosing through the gaps. Yeah, building pillars does make sense. Usually, yeah, it's funny, like earlier I was losing to a much less strong set of enemies, but yeah, grenades do a lot for you, definitely. And then just improve my aim a little bit, helps as well. So many spitters. Gosh dang it. Well, let's just take it easy now, huh? I'm just gonna slide around over here if you don't mind.
Come here.
Come here. All right, that's great. Oh, hello. Free kill. Yep. I think there's a lot of damage drop off from range. So this is probably not the weapon for this. Get in there. Okay. Alright. There we go. Yeah, I was thinking like melee would make a lot of sense, but now that I think about it, I actually don't know if that makes any sense at all, because we are shooting them with a gun. Like, assuming that I'll be able to just punch these things down might be a little ambitious. Let's see. Drop the kill. Let's see. There's no. Let's see. M down this way. I think there's range drop. Oh, there isn't. Okay. Because I feel like I've hit them a lot of times from a range and just like not killed, where up close it's a one-shot tap, or like the little guys, for example, or the blue ones. But it might just be that I'm not hitting them in the red spot. The eyes might be just super weak as well. Could it just be that? Let's see. There we go. Oh, this spot. What if this is the helium? I didn't think about that. Because I've gone in here before, but I couldn't survive it, so I just figured it was like an off-limits kind of deal. But it is purple. Build. Helium. Take my extractor. This probably isn't right. But this is the closest I've seen to something. Let's try going along the outer edge. It's infested. Dang. It's the only spot that I've seen that makes sense. All right, fair enough. What if there's a way to blow it up, or I don't know. Fair enough. Dang. Does look like helium to me. All right. Keep going along the east. Along the eastward path. You can survive. It only reduces your shield. Oh, it does? Okay, we're gonna do a quick trip into here because I do have a good amount of health, and then we'll go further down after that. Outside of that area, fair enough. We'll just do a real quick killing a few things. I thought it would, because it ate through my shield so fast, I figured I shouldn't linger. But if it is just the shield, no big deal. This. There we go. Not a concern at all. I mean, shield does do a lot for fighting, but still. Oh, we got spitters. Are they all spitters? Oh, no. I was gonna say. Oh, no, they are. I was gonna say, yeah, why are they staying at a distance? But no, there they are. Hello. Good. Kind of dangerous for sure. There. Ages to find the entrance. We just did that area. Gotcha. Yeah, I kind of found it on like when just wandering, because I decided to go on a big expedition around the map, and then I found the edge of the map, and it kind of led me here. Guess I got lucky. No grenade from me. Oh, hear them down there. Okay. Where are they? Okay, I hear them to my right. Let's go down and look around a bit more. Where are you? There you are. Good. That's another one. Okay. Spitters will stay at range. Fair. All right. Good. Ah. Okay. Go in. Ah. Come on now. It's killing me. All right. There. Got it. Here. Ah. There we go. Where else? Hear them. There. Oh. Okay, close range fighters are coming in. Time to back up a bit. Okay. All right. Oh. Fair. Got it. So it's so gloomy. My vision is so gloomy right now. Here. It must be that they're just endlessly spawning, I think. Okay, I gotta pop some blisters. Spitting at me. Dang, it's a bit tough in this world, huh? Yeah, they're spawning in out of these. Thing. Where else? My health is getting real low. Oh, don't do that to me. Okay. Do I have any healing? Yeah, I do. Oh, hello. Okay. Crowd. Must be close. I only raid abandoned bases after. Load. Dang it. Okay. Got it. No bugs. Yeah. I feel like I can get through them though. But the problem is, like, do they respawn? That I don't know. There are a lot of them, but there's usually a lot of them, and there's usually a couple different spawns, but it doesn't mean that they're like endless or anything. I'm hoping that's the case here. If I stay within this area, I can at least get my shield. Take advantage of that a little bit to avoid having to use so much healing. This better. Reload. Got it. Where's the infection? It goes away as long as I'm not inside this area. Got it. Alright, back to getting infected. Oh, it's coming. Oh, dang, dude. Wow, there are just so many. Okay. In here? Ooh. Oh my gosh, did they chase me that far? Okay, holy cow. Oh, man. Oh, I was... I wonder if... Are they endlessly spawning or no? Normally they don't endlessly spawn. Orbital lander, 0 distance? No.
It's time to get back to work.
I don't know if they were endlessly spawning or not on that one. Unlucky. Yeah. We'll get back in. I have nothing else to do but chase you over the entire map. Yeah, true enough. Yeah, I wonder though. Because like if they're not endlessly spawning, that strategy works. But if they're endlessly spawning, I need to pop the blister things, I think, in order to get in there. Oh, the sun's still up. Map. It is here, which is a little bit to the left that way. Okay, I have to get my stuff back. I have to. Gosh dang it. Try to find healing items on the way though, because I was pretty low on those as was. Okay. I'm not gonna have. Wait, do I get a weapon on the way? Yeah, I do. Okay, we're fine.
No ammo.
With 6 ammo. Near the area you need to shoot all. Yeah, that's what I figured. Is that they're just gonna respawn. What a pain. What a pain. Hopefully, I don't attract attention a bit too much here. Oop. Never mind. Okay, time to go. Those things jump a lot better than I do. Let's keep moving. What? Okay. Minigun as weapon 2. Oh, mini drill. Oh, this? Okay. Try that. Map. I'm going the wrong way. Need north. So went in after a rupture. No spiders. Yeah. No, that makes sense. I don't know. I feel like the combat though is like a fun part of the game. Like I know people are really into the factory side of things because it's mainly that type of game. But I think the combat's interesting enough for me that I want to push that as well. But having it be endless, I don't know. I guess it's fair having at least one that's that way because I don't think the other one was that way. Map. Straight up more. Again on the way because then your backpack is lost. Ooh, spooky. True. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I was hoping I would find a little bit of healing food on the way as well, but we'll see. Critical hydration. You're right, this would be a problem. This could be an issue. Too far. That would be quite a problem. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to find any water. Oh, give me this. That's just as I speak. My goodness.
That's a snack.
And some for the road. And some for your friends. All right. Thank you. A little bit of food. Oh, yeah, that's scary. I didn't think about that. Your backpack disappears. Spooky. Nope. Nope, I'm good. Oh, thanks. Don't have enough bullets for each of you. You'll have to share. Ooh. Right. I'll have to use the drill if I can. If that happens. All right. Get over to my spot where all my bullets are. Actually. Nope, that didn't work. All right, right here, though, it should be.
I'm out of calories.
Ah, shucks. Use. Okay. Give me something nice. Around this way. Somewhere down the hill. There. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Okay. All right, where's my body? A little bit further in. Ooh, hopefully not too far in. All right. The right. Oh my gosh, please.
No ammo.
I hate this terrain. Okay, let me up. Oh, please. Now is not the time. No, please, God. No. No, please, God, kill me. Okay. Let me forward. It's almost there. Oh, this is terrible. Please. Luckily, these shooters are not very smart, but this could be a problem quickly. Build a structure under you. Oh, yeah, I guess I could build a core. Oh, wait, I think I'm getting out, though. Okay. Yeah, build a core to build a structure, because you can't build a structure without a core. But I don't have my core, so it wouldn't have worked. No, you can't build structures without cores. As far as I'm aware, unless you can. Actually, maybe you can. I don't know. I just figured you couldn't because it told me not to earlier. Build all structures? No, but... No, you can't. What do you mean? Wait, is that really true? Oh, machines. Okay. Because it's told me before that I need to have protection. I need to find my corpse. Please. This is killing me. Where's my corpse? Why is it not more of an indication of where it is? It's over there. Somewhere. I just can't see it. Where? I'm missing it. It's got to be. Is it? Oh, wait, there? Okay. Yes, there it is. Ah! Power. Interesting. Give me this. Take it.
Ah, gotcha.
How the tables have turned. How the turntables.
I'm detecting increased Rupture activity. Prepare for a wave.
Time to go. Oh, time to go. Time to go. Not to die again. Yeah, what a spooky situation that would be. Luckily, we have our stuff, so even if I die, it's okay. Blue cross on the map where your body is. Yeah, but like once you get really close to your body, it's hard to see it. That's kind of what I was saying. Like I saw that, at least on my end, it looked like it was a little line that I crossed, but maybe it was. But either way, like even once I got close to my body, I was just like scrambling around on the floor looking for it because it's just like, okay, it's right here somewhere-ish. But I'm also getting in combat, so I'd like to be able to just see it. You know what I mean? Oh no, you don't know what I mean? That's too much to ask. Too much to ask for it to give me an indication that is more bright than than a little. At least it's a little glowing, I guess. It could just be a skeleton with no glow at all. It could be. And that'd be okay. Time to go. Yeah, it's time to go. Time to run. Home base. There's one there. There should be a base closer than that one right here, right? Go. When we're running downhill, we slide because it's a little faster maybe, but also I gotta save my stamina. Is that... Where's my secondary base? It should be right here. Wait, is this my secondary? Oh, no, this is my secondary base. Okay. I stand corrected. Run. Oh, you're right. Place a new... Okay, you're right. I have to. Okay. Build. Core. Build. Right you are. Build. Airlock. Ooh. Awkward. I need to just place houses everywhere now that I can. I didn't know I could before, so I was hesitant, but... Now this is going to be a site.
StarRupture has started. Hide.
Question is, what happens from here? Not even close. That's right. You think so?
Warning. Extreme temperature detected.
Yes! I'm like the Terminator. You know, you're facing it. I think I'm good. I think I'm good. Oh, how beautiful. This is insane. This is insane. I think I'm safe. I think I'm safe up until like, yeah, right there. Gosh. This will forever be the coolest part of the game. It's so awesome. I almost makes me want to be able to like, yeah, put away my gun and just sweep the land, look around. Even the darkness after is cool. Nice one for science, yeah. Science had to know.
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
I guess you're right. I could just place a base right outside the... Actually, hold on. Let's give it another few seconds here, and let's try to run into that bug place. I'm not that far away. Yeah.
Rupture has incredible power.
Is this too early? Oh no, I think it's not. Yeah, we're good. Go, 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 go. All right. All right. A little north. Well, this way. Oh, what a pretty sight. It does take a while, too. Enter your inventory first. Too far now. Too far. Too far for me. Little old me. You're right, though, that I don't have any healing, so it's going to be tricky. But I'm wondering if I can just get in and shoot the last few, or if they, like, respawned all in. Should be right around this corner, basically, right? Okay. Maybe I'll build a base there, though. I could build a base there. Right in front. What is it, like the lakeside or the ocean side view? I'll have the secret enemy base side view. Oh, hello. I think these things don't ever do anything, but I definitely don't mind getting this.
Gotcha.
Another bit of glass, sure. Map. Okay, no, but a little bit more around. Around the outside. Possible to stand in the open airlock during a rupture, but other people reported dying when facing west. New hole opened? Yeah. So far, for me at least, I've been inside 2 of those, and they're both like identical. So I'm gonna say not worth it right now. Right now, I gotta be focused on my combat. My war against the insects. Look how fast grass is already starting. I feel like it's a little green on the ground there. Starting to return. A little too soon. There we go. Nope. Nope. Not quite slanted enough for me. Fair enough. Okay. I'll try to rush in and shoot things down, and if that doesn't work, I'll build a spot out here. Hopefully. But like if enemies spawn, I guess is all, right? I'll try rushing in like this, and then if there's enemies inside, I will turn back. But I'm not sure. Like, none should be in, right? Because it was just here. I don't know. Might not be the way it works. It all depends. All depends. All right. See it. Those are somewhat cleared up, but there should be one more thing to pop on this, right? Maybe. Okay. On. Short. Oh. There. Okay. Any of this stuff, actually. That's fine. Actually, I don't think I've seen this one.
Great.
There. One there. Okay, what else? Up top. Oh, okay. Oh, interesting. Parkour. Come on. What we got? Wait, do I have to actually? All right. Is this something I actually have to beat? I hope not. Oh, no, that's not. Bit of parkour, yeah. That's fine by me, I guess. Okay, I don't see anything else. I can do here. I probably can't actually activate this, I'm guessing then. Rubbish pile. This. Okay. There. Hold on. Okay. Not seeing anything else there. I already checked both those. Go down here. Body. Calcite, it's fine. Bar. Bile. It's fine. I'd really rather it be. There you go. There. Okay. Anything else? Anything else? Upstairs. Upstairs. Okay. Food station. That's kind of nice.
Great.
Oops. There. That's fine. Okay, okay. For this aesthetic. Anything else? Anything else? Huh. I feel like that's everything. What about this? Explosive. I already have one of these. It's probably okay, but maybe I'll grab it instead of that at least. Okay. All right. Well, liquid helium. Who knows? Who knows, man? All right. Wait. Oh yeah, there. Oh. Ceramics powder. Okay. You. And you can go into there, and you can go into here. I would leave anything you're already making. Yeah, that makes sense. It's Warframe, true. Yeah, I don't know if there's a whole lot, how much there is here that I need. Oh, okay. You're right, Warframe there. I don't need this. Let's go over here. There's a lot here, though. Popped all the thingies, I think. Oh, yeah, I did, because now it's not weird up here anymore. The turbine. Wait, no, this is a different thing. This one, calcium block. Huh. Oh, there it is. Tons of gear, yeah. Okay. And down here, there's something too. Generator. Okay. Do that. Yeah, this I can do fine, I think. What are you? Just bullet pistol ammo? Yeah, that's fine. Did you take all? I don't know if there's anything there. Okay, sure. All right. Okay. I think we've got everything. Is there inventory, storage upgrade, or vehicle with inventory? That'd be interesting. I can see that. Down we go. Okay. Okay, very successful pillaging. You can get some more slots, but not many. All right. We take it back. We take it back. No vehicles yet. Vehicles would be cool, but yeah, it is playtest. So we'll see. But I'm sure there will be at some point, right? Like, it just makes sense. There is an upgrade. Inventory, some different ones. Okay. I need downward. But then we're also saying the other helium is further down. Should I build a... I don't know if it makes sense to build like a base out here. Like, I guess it's good to have one wherever kind of deal, but there's not like a... I don't see a big advantage. You can't teleport between bases. Maybe you can eventually, though. So maybe I'll build one... I feel like what I want to build is just one that's close to stuff I can use, which means the helium, right? Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Or I think we're going south, south, south. Go south and see if we can find helium. All right. Down, down, down we go. All right, sweet. Okay. Huge map is just 15% of the map. Some more mobility is probably planned. Right, sure. Yeah. Well, at least so far on this map, on my end, I'm locked. I can't go any further in certain directions. But that is also what happened during the tutorial. They just expanded it, so maybe they expanded it again in the demo. Maybe not. Hyper southeast. Yeah, that's where I'm headed, right? But we will see. Somewhere down this way. All right. Cross? Yeah, I guess the two sides that I hadn't been yet were the two sides I hadn't been. Well, no, I had gone down this way some, but I just didn't explore far enough, probably. Okay. Down, down, down we go. We build a base down there. We build some helium there, assuming we can find something worthwhile. And we'll see from there. And again, actually, I don't know like what I even want the helium for. I just like building more things. Maybe I stop at the base real quick. Drop your research items in base. Yeah, stop at the base real quick and get it started towards in some direction. You need helium. Yeah. Yeah. Good point. If you lose it, it's over. Yeah. You need helium. Yeah, I figure I will need helium. I just don't know what for right now. Like, I think those are the point I'll need it. I already have rotors, so I don't need this. No, thank you. I guess I could have taken pistol ammo, but it's pretty cheap to make. Okay. Let's see. And my further base is a little... Well, wait, no, it's this way. Then we have to go down this way. I have a chest on my temp base. We'll just put it there.
Status
Well, do I?
Stable. Arcadia status stable.
I think this was the first. This is the first or the second? Well, hold on. How can it be southeast? I could have sworn I went down there and explored.
Arcadia
First,
7 has finished regenerating.
Okay. Yeah, I believe it. Look at that. Wow. Right. Secure the gear. Fair enough. Fair enough. Where is... Oh, yeah, I have a bridge across back this way. I'm going to go through. Place it at my main base. I can't wait to be able to... There's got to be a teleportation thing. I can't wait to be able to do that because... yeah, between bases, at least. Will be so convenient. It's a large and somewhat empty world so far. Okay. Once you've already been places, at least, then it's like, oh, I got to go all the way over. But then, actually, I guess I don't need to go top right anymore because I've already discovered there. So I suppose that'll help as well. Okay. There we go. Nice. My aim is getting better, slowly but surely. Okay. I feel like the music is a bit more constant now than it used to be, or maybe there's just points where it cuts out fully after the sun comes in. Because there was a spot yesterday where someone was in my chat and they were like, "You turn on some music," and I was like, "Well, it's got some music, but like I guess I could." I did throw on some, but like, like the music right now seems perfectly fine. Where do I go here? Research station. No, I want to put into storage. We're gonna build another personal storage down at the bottom. Where to place you? Can I put you on top? No. Then we'll do... Oh, dang. Okay. Do one right here. How about that? All right. I'm going to get you anything that I especially don't want to be losing. Is this on top? No. The two different type of things. That's meteor heart. I'll hold on to that. Explosive. What else here? Engine. Okay. This one. What is this actually? I'll hold on to that.
Ah, gotcha.
I already had it, guys. Dang it. All right. This one into there, and you can place storage boxes in the walls. Oh, I might have to do that. That would be helpful. Accumulator. What's the most? This one probably. Oh yeah, these ones like epics or something. Analyzation station. Let's see. Where's my? Where is my analyzer? Actually don't know where I left that. This one I hadn't. I must have had one in here. Build. Analysis. Okay, there you go. There we go. You understand these things.
Another
okay, that sounds a bit much. Okay. The wall frame. Place storage box in the walls. Oh yeah, I definitely have to do that. Let's see. So now, oh, a little bit of ammo as well would be nice to take with me then. Ammo. Boom. There we go. That should do it. The warframe, the frame, yeah. Oh, the frame. Oh yeah, did I not? Let's put that somewhere too. Let's see. I have the frame here. Actually, you know what? Maybe I could. How's research doing here? Not furnace. It'd be fabricator, right? Fabricator. No, maybe it is furnace. Titanium housing. We'll just throw that into that now. There we go. That's better. Oh, you know what? Maybe I could throw more of these things into there. Here. I don't know which ones I'd want to. The glass, though, for sure. Research station, furnace, the glass into there. Okay. Yeah. That frees up some space. Now, southeast. This way. Oh, wait, I thought I had more bullets than that. Okay, then let's grab a little bit more bullets. I went through like probably 800 bullets recently here, so we'll pull from these. Place storage in the wall, more space. I will. I just figured, I mean, like, why bother doing it right now? But I will. All right, let's see. Okay. Or I guess you're a different person. Yeah. I got little icons. They're both red. All right, anyway. Where do I go here? So, basic wall. What did I want to do? I wanted to make some of these. This, boom. This, boom. There we go. Boom. Well, maybe I shouldn't do that much. Do a little bit more of this again. Actually, can't do. Do I need anything? Do I have anything in here to use that? I have this.
Gotcha.
Pull that out at least. I'll grab a little bit more. Maybe I do need a little bit of building material. Well, no, not in this journey, I don't think. What if I end up wanting it? Yeah, I want to get the helium. Actually, I will want to build with that. So let's go ahead and grab a bit more. This fills up basically immediately anyway. 100. Good. And 100 more of this. And then build material. Place storage is on the wall. Let's see. Frame inventory. Frame. Full frame is up. All right. And you give me these. Okay. And I'll just put this back in, I guess. Well, I don't even really need it. Okay. Just bring it with me and drop it somewhere probably. Okay, map. That way? Oh, that way. Okay. Away we go in the search for helium. Helium and healing fruit. Those are always so tricky. Like I feel like I find a patch of 3 or 4 here and there, and I'm like, yes. But then until then, I'm just lounging.
Acquired.
I'll grab food on my way just to make sure I have it. On the journey on the path. All right. Low calories. That's fine. I need more of them for you. Greedy beast. Okay, use. What's this again? Calories, hydration, and HP. Kind of nice. Maybe I'll just go ahead and use that now. On the spot in my inventory. And I should grab any water things I see on the path. Am I going? Oh yeah, further this way. Should be some water things down there. Maybe I'll make that a little detour. Detour that way, and we grab some water, and we continue our search for healing items. Imagine you could make a Dyson sphere in this game or solar satellite orbit. Well, I feel like that's. I mean, in the long run, like once you've beaten a ton of other things, maybe it makes sense to try to do something crazy like that. But it's, I feel like the Dyson sphere focus, it would have to be like super late, but maybe. Advanced tech concepts. Sure. Industrialize the sun. I mean, and it kind of makes, well, there's got to be some way to harvest the sun's effects. Like right now, I know we have the solar panels, but those get kind of beaten down. We're going to have the wind turbines, which I'd imagine will also get stopped from the sun and have to be cooled down. But there might be something, I'm sure there's something after that can actually handle the sun's light and maybe like super boost for a while, or like, probably some type of battery as well. Okay. Maybe, but why would you need that, I guess, actually? I don't know. Maybe. Well, if you had just the sun thing that happened one time and the battery that makes sure they keep going. I don't know. We'll see. I don't want to get ahead of myself. Okay, so we got some water things, we got some food things, and we're continuing this away. We're also going to be, more water things is always good, though. Little water plants. Happy water plants, happy water trees. That's a snack. All right. Grab these. Our other little mini temporary base for surviving the sun. That was really cool to be able to just look out at it and see it all coming. Flames approach. Anyway. Map. We have a little bit of healing right there. We're still going the right way. Climb up that mountain and then go across. Yeah. There we go. Straight line. Hey. And of course, my last shot Luckily, you turned around. Yeah. Okay. Lots of healing. We got 3 of it. 3 of it. I just wish there was like some way of getting more at a time, because you find so much of this. You find so much food. You find so much water, but then you find only a little healing. Use. I'll use up a good chunk of that, and then try to hold on to any that I find. Thermal converters would be valuable. Thermal converters. Interesting, interesting. Yeah, just to pull in some of that heat. But like, I wonder if there's not something that I'm going to need at some point that requires a ton of energy in a burst, because so far it's all just constant energy, which is why I kind of say, like, what would the point of that be? Like making batteries and so on. You just kind of do need constant energy. But there's 2 reasons actually that could be important. One, again, it could be that you need something that requires a ton of energy in one big burst. And then a second thing would be, what if in the progression of the game, because I think it mentions like adding seasons or something. There's a season where you just can't get any energy, and you have to build up to that. Like, that could totally be a thing. East. Am I not going? Oh yeah, south though. Southeast. Okay. Rounding up the hill. Am I not going like east? Because west would be left, right, and the east would be right. Should be down, but I did go a bit too north, actually. I think, right? Oh, hello. Okay. Dang, guys, you seem like you have a lot of health. Do I grenade here, or do I just... I feel like I can just spam fire. That'd be fine. Why is it so mad? Okay. There we go. There. All right. So down here it's got to be, right? Actually, I might be able to even see that on the map now. There's like little... I don't know if that's meteors or if that's helium, but I don't know if meteors actually even show up on the map, so it could be helium. All right, let's see. Over the mountain, let's look down at the land below. No, that's just helium. Okay. Warframe power plant, surely. Wait a second. Up on the hill there. I might not be able to see it before because I was down there, but from here I can see my future, my destiny. More impellers. I already have them, but I guess I'll take it just in case. Oh, goodness. This is going to be weird. Yep, here. Yes, okay. Parkour. Up here. Is this the intended route? I wonder. Because it might actually not be possible to get up from below. And I don't know if there's any, like, level with it spot either. We'll see. Maybe it could be. Maybe it could. But seeing it from up here, I can definitely see something. Warframe power plant, surely. Of course, helium would be on top of the mountain. Yeah, right. No, that makes sense. Exposure does make sense. Very tucked away. Most power production creates heat to generate power. Most modern plants try to siphon off the excess heat to produce even more energy beyond the... Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Because there's going to be, yeah, so, like whenever you make anything, there's like some output. If you could also harvest that output, eventually you can't harvest all of it, I would think. But like more and more energy. From what you can. So helium must be here. We go... I'm going to need a base. So we're going to start with the base core. Is there anything else here that can be harvested alongside this? Does that mean that I could transfer all of the stuff I make here all the way out to the other side if I need to? But, you know. Oh. Okay. You good? Oh, there. We're not good, as it turns out. Oh, hello. 2 of them. They look like frogs because they're, I guess, because they're green and like hop around. The other ones look like insects, but these ones are very froggish. Where are you? Oh, hello. There you go. Oh. Okay. All right. There should be one more, I think, unless that ran all the way down there. No, there's a few more. Come on. Dang it. There's apparently no damage drop off, but it sure feels like it when I shoot this guy so many times. All right, anyway, build. Oh, but you're missing. Yes, I'm sure I am. All right, let's actually, yeah, let's try to build this on the side where where that stuff is, so I can go grab those as well. And then build, we need helium extractors. How much? Yeah, I have 1,000, so we should be fine. Fine. And then another one. I love RTG Estron here. RTG Estron. RTGs use the heat from radioactive decay, so it seems the most efficient would use some sort of thermal capture. Yeah, I'm not like super experienced in any of this stuff, but I did have like kind of a I had a conversation with my stepdad a while back, and he was talking about like, oh, they could just have little fans in the front of a car that pick up the speed as you're driving, and that would charge the battery. That like, there's so many people that say things like, we've actually had not perpetual motion, really, like not endless energy in any kind of a way, but we've had like way more efficient electrical like abilities for a long time. We just don't use them because of lobbying or whatever. But like all that kind of. But then actually listening to what he was talking about with the car, I was like, okay, that's like, I would think of that. That's something that I would just think of. Like that's not like some researched, you know what I mean? Like the idea of, oh, you just put some fans in the front and then it blows into the fans, and then that like mini turbines in the front of your car, and then it charges your car, and then as you're driving you charge your car, and then you know it's like almost perfectly efficient. Like, nah. So then I looked into it some. I forget exactly what the outcome was, but basically the transfer of wind energy into electrical energy, there's such like a drop off. It's such a cost to the transfer, like the conversion of energy. Converting energy always costs something, but it costs enough with that it's like, it's really not that good. Like the fans would have to be up to a certain size. That's the bigger the size, the more that it's going to slow down the vehicle as it's driving. Yes, the drag, right? Exactly. And the more drag that there is, the less effective it is at like actually producing anything positive. In fact, generally speaking, the outcome is going to be a net negative. You have these fans in the front, they spin, air hits them, slows down the car, but produces energy. The energy gets converted inefficiently. That inefficient conversion of energy turns into electrical, which then turns into force to like move your car, whatever. And overall, it's almost just worse than it is good, or maybe even outright just worse than good. So you have to do all of this design and all of this production and whatever to have just a less efficient route towards the same conclusion that we're already getting to in terms of trying to use one thing to make power. Like we already have gas, we already have like solar, whatever. Regenerative braking. Yeah, that I think that one actually is good, right? Like that one actually does work effectively, or at least like it stores some extra energy. It's at least something that works. Where this was just like, oh, it's so easy. They could just be doing this, and I'm like, I don't know, but like doesn't sound good. Like off the face of it, I would assume that we'd be doing something more, but maybe you're right. And then I look into it, it's like, yeah, no, it really isn't that simple. Not that it couldn't be done or something, whatever. Like not that there isn't some path we could be taking, but it's definitely not as like, I just think of it while I'm driving and like, yeah, they could just do this. It's so simple. They're all lying. You know, that idea. It's like, no. I think if we could be doing something that easily, we probably would be doing it. That's like almost always true though. Like when you look into stuff like that, it's almost always the case. Actually, maybe I want to build this side and remove this door. That it's not so simple as that. Build. Let's see. What do I want? What do I want? Although it is, I mean, it's fun to think about. Like even though my reason for looking into it is mostly just to be like, hey, look, see, like it's really not like some big conspiracy. That we don't just have this really simple, obvious answer. When I was actually looking into it, I was like, actually, you know, this stuff is pretty cool. Let's see. Where am I going here? So I guess I could put a viewport. I do like those. Beautiful. Okay. Well, you know, you try in this world. You try, and yet, you're not. You say that you're happy, but you're not really happy. Whatever. Okay. So what did I want to build here? I want to build. We have helium going in. I'm going to need. Let's go ahead and just make the basic home necessities, huh? Corporate terminal. We will do an analysis station and a recipe station.
Congratulations. You can now unlock new functionality for your buildings at the recipe station.
Nice.
But the buildings can already do these things. Why would we need to unlock it?
Generation chamber.
Arcadia 7 is a very
basic
particular place
item
full of
printer.
specific resources and requirements.
Okay, anyway.
The building's program
What do I actually
needs
want?
to be updated as these requirements change, to avoid unnecessarily clogging up memory as well as transfer fees.
It's the Claywood Corporation that determines the cost of transfer. You could lower the price and everything would go smoother.
I'll respond with one of Mr. Claywood's favorite sayings.
Okay.
This is exactly why you're not the richest person in the world. Your printing point
Source
has
positive.
been updated. When you happen to die, I will send your mind here.
Alright.
And this is when your sleeve will be printed.
I always place these just like right outside my spot so I can just go quick out and change things around. I don't know if that makes sense, but that's my route. Lower you down. We'll just put, yeah, we'll just put 3 here. Okay, now what do I actually need or like want to make? I don't know that I necessarily have anything that requires rotors. I could easily switch over to rotors in my other spot. Ceramics, titanium, the glass. Okay. We have helium now. I can switch over to here whenever I need it. I just don't know if there's anything I need to use helium to make right now. I don't think any of those are. We can go quickly make rotors, and then we'll have ceramics as an option. What else is there? The glass. I think we were just getting closer to that as well. Ease is the biggest reason. I've actually taught electrical motors and automation for 11 years. Wow. Generators are essentially electric motors in reverse. Interesting. I remember there was
Come here.
So, I most of my experience with anything related to generators or motors would be in like selling off equipment or like auctioning off equipment for businesses. So like I'm used to putting into a catalog, right? Like typing into a catalog the voltage, the amperage, the hertz, whatever, right? But I don't. Some of these things I don't totally understand. Like for example, like there's AC versus DC, and like which one to actually put in, which one people care about for an individual part or motor or whatever. Or like I think AC DC, like an AC DC motor. Usually, let's see, what this thing's called. Like MIG welders, I guess, like that sort of thing. We'll have AC is dangerous. Interesting. We'll have. Let's see. One of them has like AC output, one has DC. Like almost always it's like it's DC, I want to say. But then occasionally there are things that have like an AC motor or something. Which I never looked into too much. Or like the difference between like what do you any of these things, you know, volts, amps, watts, right? Watts. Which watts I want to say watts I see on like chillers or like big machinery type stuff, not usually on motors. Like motors usually just have, or at least the thing that actually put in would be the volts of the motor. And then amps, I feel like, what do I usually put amps on for? I have to think about it. Oh, amps I put on for like a 300 amp MIG welder or something. I think like water volts is speed, amps is pressure. Okay, amps is pressure and watts is volume. Interesting. Air volts speed. Huh. Or yeah, okay. Volts is speed, amps is pressure, watts is volume. Interesting. Yeah, weird. Volume. So I wonder why a chiller or like a bigger piece of equipment would want to have the volume. Well, I guess it kind of does make sense because it's like if it's a big thing, it's like how much can it actually handle in that way? Well, I guess I put both though. I put both at that point. I'd also put the volts for that. And there's RPM, right? RPM, revolutions per minute or something like that. RPM for something like a stamping press or whatever. So, but yeah, each of these things are usually used in specific areas, and then but most people can comprehend easier. Right. Okay. That is interesting. Basic building material. Wait. So, I put that down there. What I want to do next was to make the rotors into the other facility to get that quickly done. Unlock a bit more. Interesting. Let me think about this. Yeah, I feel like working a job, seeing a lot of these different things. It's sort of funny because I'm familiar with it. Like whenever anyone talks about automation or factories, there's this thing that's basically everywhere, which is a plastic injection mold machine. Like when you're talking about fabricating a ton of different things, plastic injection molding is how you make like the caps or the or like some big piece of plastic in your car, or like some little tiny piece of plastic that goes into every ring of every I don't know, bolt or something like that, right? Like basically everything is made with plastic injection molding, it feels like. But that to me is like, I don't know, like those are cool. There's just like one machine that seems to be in a lot of these factories that I've been to. But then there's like things like welders or like the basic stuff, which I'm not familiar with. So someone will be like, well, so it's like this giant machine that makes these things, and I'm like, plastic injection molding. And they're like, oh, yeah, that is what I'm talking about. And then they'll start talking about some tool, and I'll be like, I don't know, dude. I don't know that. Like, I know a plastic injection mold machine. I've typed up or written up a ton of different ones and talked about their, you know, the whatever, like the size of their, like, depending. Anyway, talked about like the size of the press or the force of the press or whatever, like that sort of thing. But when it comes to something like an oscillating handsaw or some nonsense, right? Like I don't know what the heck that is. It's just words to me, word salad. Because usually with hand tools, nobody cares, right? You try to sell hand tools, like sell a whole batch of hand tools that are all worth individually probably like $50 or whatever, and it's like, yeah, no one wants to buy that crap when there is something so big that they could be buying. So like you do sell them, but you don't even. I mean, I guess I would type out, you know, something about like impact wrenches and whatever, but it's just not as important, and there's not as much scrutiny for it, if that makes sense. Lego is made with that, right? I'm sure it has to. Oh, probably. Yeah, it has to be, I suppose. I don't think. Well, I've never done a Lego facility, to be honest. I gotta admit, but but yeah, I'm sure they are. Usually, places that I was doing were let's see, rotor. Usually, places that I was doing would be car parts, right? Car manufacturing is such like a big thing with that type of machine. But okay, pink bonk bonk. But I'm sure you're right. Legos are most likely injection. Up and you and this one. Okay, so rotors, and then the rotors are gonna be. Who makes rotors here? I have so many rotors already sitting in here. Wish I could. I wonder if I could just send the rotors out of there. But anyway, let's just go. Your rotors. I want you. Wait, no, you're not rotors. Where's rotors? Your rotors here. How to send in just the rotors? But I want to make this whole line should be making rotors. But how do I switch to making rotors with this whole line? What about actually? Tricky. So to make rotors, you need Wolfram bar, and you use. Wait, no, it's not just two of these. Yeah, right. Okay, Wolfram bars going into wires. Then the wires are coming forward, or no, the wires are going back to be able to go into this side. So all of this side is just to make the wires. The wires come back into here, and this is where we would make the rotors, because we have this side making the bars. So if the wires are all being made into there, then maybe I could, let's see. But I guess maybe, yeah, instead of doing all of what I'm doing right here, all this nonsense, I could just have each of you switch to making rotors. Okay, let's say, yeah, the end stage of all of this is just rotors. Keep that simple. That's easy enough. And then leading into these, we want, we're making rotors. Rotors are made, we want, let's see, this needs to be making titanium rods. Since this is already making titanium rods, maybe I could just... No, this is okay, because you're sending the wire. Hold on. You're sending the wire. I don't need you to be sending the wire there. I need you to be sending the wire into this. Make this more direct. This is better. Okay. We just make this a direct shot. So you go from there directly into here. Delete this. Yeah, this makes sense, I think. Off and then back on. No. F. There we go. All right. Build. I gotta think about the other things that I kind of know about. Send you forward. The wires go in. Actually, you know what? Maybe this works just fine as it is. So the wires are going in, and the tubes are going in. Is that all working fine? I guess it is. Okay. Sure. And then that produces 3. It might not be super efficient, but it's not terrible. Okay. Wires go in and tubes. Yeah, it's not very efficient, but it's not the end of the world. Well, okay, then what maybe I could do is, let's see, if your goal is to make wires, maybe I have, let's see, what are you doing? Anything? I make more wires here, so I'm gonna make you switch to making wire. And let's see, how to make that happen. What are you doing? Oh wait, no, you're fine. These are the 2 smelters, right? that both send into this. So what I could do is I could delete this and send it out of this one into there to make the wires, and then you send into this one, so even more wires can go in. Is this gonna? No, this isn't gonna speed anything up though, because it needs to. Tricky. The same problem I had earlier. So maybe if the wires were instead going into there, because there's no slowdown there, that could work fine. Okay, build. Wires going from here up to there. Yeah, that'd be fine, because this is slow enough as it is. So that sends a ton of wires in, and they're not having to slow down anywhere except they're having to split this way. Then this sends wires up to there, which... How does it? Does this slow it much? But overall, it's still faster. It's a net positive, I think. Because we have two different lines coming in for the titanium rods. Overall, it's okay. It's a little junky, but it's okay. And enough's going in to be able to make them constantly. All in on rotors, and the rotors are all coming forward and being split up across the two different sides here. And those are all already set to accept rotors. So we quickly are able to switch over to making what we need to on this end. That's good. Okay. All right. Turbine. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, I think in terms of industrial stuff, something that I'm not using here, like if I think about things that I see being used, like, okay, smelters, none of this, this is all, like, the side of it I'm used to wouldn't be harvesting or whatever. It'd be the manufacturing end, I guess, which would be just maybe the fabricators. But what even are fabricators are doing so much of the process all at once, actually, right? Because normally, like, if you have wire, the wire part's not, like, maybe, yeah, the wire is normal. The wire is normal for fabricators. So, like, this would be no, actually, hold on. Usually, in the things that I was working with, like there might be a wire, was it wire EDM or whatever? A wire, wait, is that right? EDM? Electromagnetic discharge machine, something like that. And that would use, there's like two different types of those. There's one that's with electricity where you have like this fluid that fills up into like a basin, and then a piece of metal's there, and then it uses electricity to like zap away the metal and carve out to create a what would they even be making with that? If it's made out of metal, I guess they would be using it to make like a template basically. But electrodynamic music, there we go. That's what I was thinking of exactly. And then I don't actually know what the heck they were making with those, because I feel like most of the time at those facilities, like the big injection mold machines, those would be mass producing a ton of a thing that's being sold or used, where the like those machine things were probably making very specific items. Same as like, yeah, I'm not as familiar with like just certain things. So like those machines that are carving out or creating, what's the term for that again though? Tool and die, like I guess a die, right? Is that right? Or whatever. Anyway, they create, yeah, it is a die, right? It's like a big hunk of metal that you could then pour stuff into. Let me think. That's the weird part of it. Is like I think you create a big hunk of metal and then you pour things into that, which that's like that's how you create like a mold sort of, and then the mold is then used to create and like mass produce the shape that you're wanting, right? Like that doesn't make it. I never understood that very well. I got to be honest. Yeah, how that actually works, that process. I've seen a lot of dies. They're heavy, big hunks of metal that people don't buy because they're for specific things that you only want to make if you want to make it. Like, why would you want to make it unless you were specifically manufacturing exactly what they're manufacturing? You know, seen a lot of that. Yeah. Okay. That's just part of it. That's like whenever I was doing the auctioneering job stuff, you try to understand certain elements of things, but it's not super worth it because you go to so many different plants to do so many different things that it's like it doesn't really matter how much you understand the specific like use of a machine. What matters is how well you can either, well, basically how well you can type it up, how well you can get all the exact information that you need without getting too much information and bogging it down, without spending too much time. Like, it's a balance. Get good photos, you know, but like actually understanding every machine is usually not as important. Still, you can't help but pick up certain things, and it is an interesting job, or like field, whatever. Okay. Let's see. Like, for example, there's what is that thing? There's like it's been, the thing is, like, it's been a little while since I'm gonna be looking over a catalog later tonight. That's actually after I finish here, but let's see. Stabilizers. I can't carry all these stabilizers. Actually, yeah, I will be looking at a catalog later tonight, and maybe that'll refresh my memory a little bit. But okay, wait, where am I going? I'm losing my train of thought. Producing rotors. Rotors were up. Actually, rotors aren't going to take very long at all. They didn't take nearly as much experience. Okay. Ooh, back in. Okay. Research station. Should I? No, not this. I can use data at the analysis. No, I can get data at the analysis station, and then I can use that data where? In here? Oh, add points. Yeah. I'll just throw my points into this, or maybe I'll throw my points into something. I guess it might as well be into this. What difference does it make? Get rid of my points. Feels like early on you can use points to just kind of skip over entire things to build, but like in the later game, you kind of can't, right? It doesn't matter. It's such a small amount of points that you can find or research or whatever and analyze. Clever robotics, building drone. Building drone is probably super cool. I wonder what that does. Somehow I use it to build things, but maybe you can like top down build a bunch of stuff and then come back to yourself, like you can see out of it or something, because otherwise I don't know, like you don't really passively build things in this game that way. Not, you know what I mean. unless it can be used to actually build materials, but I doubt it. Or what if you could use it to automatically swap back and forth between two lines of things, like to switch out rails? I don't know. Rail V2. More items per minute. Okay, faster rails. That seems nice. Rail to drone rails, allowing splitting, expanding their paths. Drone rails allowing splitting, expanding their... Oh, multi-rail and rail modulator. I'm seeing some different things for the future. Large personal storage. Sure, that makes sense. Wind turbine is what I'm getting now. Better energy production is nice. And I definitely do have a lot of...
Congratulations.
There we go. A lot of bits of nonsense to try to get that going. So.
Another reward is waiting for you in the terminal.
A whole massive field
I'd like to
of
point
these.
out how clean the energy is that's produced by moon energy devices.
Let's see. Wind turbine. Nice. 60 watts instead of 10. Wow. Okay. Explain the drone. We'll say when you do get it, go build something and press C. Okay. Okay. All right. Let's see what is my next path and what does it take from me. Moon Energy Corporation, Future Health. So is this one was the one, titanium housing. What does it take to build titanium housing? Do I have it researched fully? I think I do. Let's check. Furnace. No, I don't. I need more beams. Do I have beams in here? No. Make some beams real fast. Gonna stream. I was planning a shorter one, but then I got raided, and I'm like, okay, hey, I'll go a little longer. I'll carry on, but I do have to work. I do have to work after this, which might be, might carry me late into the night. But okay, that's not too bad though. It's only. Never mind. Don't worry about it. Anyway, titanium beam. I'll go for another, like half an hour or so. I want to build some titanium beams though, because that will let me research something, and then we can get this going. And then yeah, next time we'll just go crazy into setting up more and more of a field, a factory, and whatever. We'll see. All right, titanium beams. Many titanium beams. Okay. How many did I need? I needed like 10 or something. Okay. Do have. I could imagine getting this set up so well. Like the thing is, if I could make, but I would have to make so many of them. But if I could just make like these types of, I would just have to do it on a massive field, right? But I guess if there's some way to see top down or to build with a drone separate for myself, like, because the idea would be to build just a ton of these that are just being sent into like every type of part that I could need. I don't know if I need to do that or not though. Like at least certain parts, like to have an overflow of bars and whatever, right? Like that could be pretty crazy. Anyway. Should have enough now of the... Wait, here, no, over here. That. Okay. Teams. I'll drop all this. Here we go.
Great.
Nice. Okay. Take these with me. And then tomorrow morning we'll see. We'll see if I honestly it's tempting to play more of this because we're getting way deeper into it. And just to see where we go after, like if I can just get over the hurdle of trying to build these basic things, then I can focus on some crazy stuff. Factory 1. I know that's the thing, is like I do want to play Factory as well. We'll get there. Wait, is it in the furnace? Ooh, okay. Data? Don't I have? Oh, that's data points, not war bonds. My bad. Oh, wait. So what do I do with the war bonds? Okay. All right. Now you go in. You've played Satisfactory. The build drone is on par with the Hurrah pack. I have not. That's the thing. Is like I don't play a lot of these types of games normally. Oh, I didn't have quite enough. I don't play a ton of these sorts of games normally. Automation games. This one is a lot more interesting to me because it feels like smoother to build. And I think Satisfactory, if it is very similar to this in some ways, maybe would also be one that I would enjoy. I mean, I've been frustrated at different points because it's just like the way that the rails seem to work. Like they're a little confusing, but at times. But generally, I've been very, very like, wow, like surprised at the quality of the game. So it is a bit newer to me, this type of thing. But okay, hover pack. We'll see. Okay.
Rupture activity detected.
Okay, well that's fine. This is a fine time for that because I'm researching this now. Or no, this one. So let's see. So I know I need this in, and then I needed just pick this game. Liking it so far. Yeah, I think I'm enjoying it as well. Okay, let's throw. What can I throw into here that I wouldn't mind losing? Maybe. Hold on. We'll eat some of this, and then I'll also. Well, I'd like to. Okay. I'd like to spend a little of it as well. 50. There's nothing I can. Nothing I can get super cheap there. So maybe I will just. I'll just toss it in. Yeah. Give me that because I got to get researched onto this. Titanium housing. What does that require to build? That's at the furnace. So. Okay, furnace. Furnace is back here. What do you need? All right. How about this way? Titanium housing. Oh, that's not too bad, maybe. It's all titanium. That's pretty convenient. So, well, it's sort of convenient. I guess I set it up so that I wouldn't have to have it that way, but that's fine. So titanium housing. So titanium bars all down this side, and then we're going to need, titanium beams, actually.
My head hurts.
And then, isn't there... Okay, it was titanium beams and it was titanium sheets, right? That's not bad. Make some sheets as well. Okay. 45 hours in my save, but I'm running around behind the barrier. Some pretty cool... Oh, behind the barrier. Okay. That's interesting. Okay, so then you guys coming this way. I need this to be focused on... Well, but then... No, actually, wait. Okay, furnace. Time for you to shine at last. 10 seconds. This does... I'm actually not sure if I know. I've definitely heard the word often enough. Okay, hold on.
Rupture's core is unstable. Head to safety immediately.
Whoosh. Oh. There we go.
Warning. The planet
My
is
goodness.
being incinerated.
My goodness. Little dramatic there. All right. I feel like they're big, wide open patches of like pasture is what I imagine. I imagine pasture with a like a big open field kind of deal with like a building on it. I feel like it would normally have a building on it though, or maybe there are buildings out. I did see some buildings outside the map. I was going along the outer border and I was taking a peek. Around behind the barrier, there must be some way over. Okay, furnace. Can I build through? Yeah, maybe I can. Now core cooldown. True. Yeah, true. Let's see how fast that makes everything happen.
Planetary temperature within acceptable parameters.
Let's see it. About 15% of them. So are you going outside with like some some spot that you can kind of sneak over, or are you going outside, like in some other version of the playtest or something? Okay, that has been restored. Hopefully that cools these things down soon. Okay, there we go. Build my furnace. Build my furnace. I'll build it off the side of everything. We can loop it in and loop it back out. Okay. Build. Furnace here. And then rotate, rotate, rotate. We'll push you in. And so the furnace is going to need to be building me housing. And it has 3 inputs. Interesting. Build. Let's see. Furnace is going to be building the housing. 3 inputs. Make the housing, it needed sheets and beams. Trial and error, you can find safe spots in the radiation zone or use an exploit. Gotcha. Okay. Okay, let's see. So I need to build... I think this one's already set to build and send in what I need. Okay. They're making this so complicated for a bit, though. There. Because if I send all this stuff out, I still have to find some way to reattach it all in, right? Okay. Give me some water. Use. Okay. Break. Okay, we'll see. Rails. There. So now each of you are making what I need. So you're making 2 beams, 1 sheet, and this requires 2 sheets, 1 beam. So let's go ahead and do other order to that. Make you make me some sheets. Okay. Okay. Now. Okay. Restore these. It seems like it's. I don't know. I wonder if the core is cooling off other things or not. I did cool it, and I'm well. Maybe I cooled it too. No, it's activated, so it should be sending out some cool energy to all my my spots here. Maybe it just takes a bit of time. Anyway, that's activated there. Going into there. Going into there. Okay. I think once I have, well, no, I need to cool off all the energy things. But once I have those cooled off, then this will start sending stuff, and I can go cool off the rest of what matters. But first, energy. Actually, I can build wind turbines. Just get a little bit more. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Wait, no, never mind. I thought I'd cool them off. Oh wait, maybe the ground there though. That looks like a good sign. All right. Let's see. I need basic material here. Do I have? I should have grabbed out stuff. Okay. We toss in furnace a little bit of stuff so I have more space in my inventory. All right, give you this. There you go. Now this way. This 1, 2.
Gotcha.
Gotcha. Come on, please cool stuff off. I hope you will. I like that idea a lot. Cooling capacity 300 out of 100. Maybe it's over capacity. What if I did multiple cool towers then? Maybe that's what's happening. Need more basic cores for that. Or more meteor cores. Okay. You grab one. Grab 2 more of those. Maybe if I have more of those, it'll cool everything else faster. Because actually things are getting cooled. It's just there's so much out here. Gotcha. So if I had 2 more. Oh, to have 2 more. All right. Where's the meteor? We're looking. We're searching. We're scanning. Somewhere down, but I'm getting. Oh, I'm about to be able to make more things. Yeah, it's nice. It's nice. Progression is nice. Let's see, where? Send me up. Should always, I guess, get meteors as I'm passing them. I ran out of the habit because I wasn't building very many bases, but now that I've built a couple more bases, Would be nice to have the extra meteor hearts. I just need two. Need two. Okay. Go this way. Maybe down here. What's that? What's that little? There's this little glitch that happens every once in a while where I see like really trippy environment. Okay. I think there's probably one down here. No. Okay, cross. Looking for your Orby meteoriteness. Maybe I've just already grabbed a lot of them that are in the area. That might be all that it is. Okay. Keep traveling, keep traveling. Alright. Up here. Nice. Okay. There's one, and there's also this. Stay there. I feel like I've seen these, but maybe I haven't. Let's just take it. In place of that, that's fine. Drone rack? Oh, no, I didn't. Yeah. There. 1, 2. Here. 3. Up and around. 4. There is... Did I pick it up or no? Let's drop... combine these, actually. Drop that. Oh, there we go. Drop that. Pull this up. Drop. Yeah, I don't need them. Yeah, I can produce them anyway. It doesn't matter. Drop. Or meteor heart. There we go. Meteor heart. We got one. We just need one other. That might be cooled off by now anyway, but it'd be nice to build those 2 extra. Cool things faster at home. At the home base. All right. Give me the core. Give me your core. Oh wow. I guess I had gotten something recently enough. Well, let's go see if we can just melt this instantly. Feels like that might be how this works. It's I mean, I sort of know that already, but I wasn't expecting it to last that long. No, maybe not. Well, no. Nope. Okay. Got it. All right, we have 3 meteor hearts, which means I can build 2 at the base and have 1 left over. Nice. Found out rad barriers have directions on them. One direction removes rad, other adds rad effects. They overlap so many you can eventually trick the rad to fall off by hitting 1 to remove and going around to order. That's confusing. Okay, I'll have to figure that out. Because I've seen like it feels like it's like a hard end state border, like a blue border that I can't get past. So but there must maybe in the spots where radiation is, there's no blue border, which means you can just, as long as you can survive it, you can get through, but you're not supposed to be able to survive it. That's what I will understand what you're saying. Oh, hello. Have I been here? I don't know if I've been here. Maybe I have. Maybe this was the one I went to first. Oh yeah, it is. Okay, I was gonna say weird there's no enemies, but it's just because I've already been. All right. Barrier. Yeah, no barrier. Didn't expect people to survive. Ah, interesting. This makes sense. I don't need those. Okay. Back to the home base. I'll just take a peek around in case I missed anything I actually needed. Tablet. New chick from Harvey Summers. This one is kind of weird. Just ask me what the punishment is for swearing. What punishment? Yes, they had some weird rules in the penal colony. I don't like it. Yeah, I heard she killed someone, like really killed, destroyed the disc and all. Destroyed the disc? Talk to Chris. Oh, because we can regenerate, I guess. Okay. Talk to Chris. He says that it was some kind of terrorist attack, but Ada claims it was for robbery. All we really know is she's got that look in her eyes. We should get some hazard bonus. Yeah, and a Christmas bonus and a vacation to Bali. Sure, just keep your eyes open, like we don't already have enough problems. Right. Okay. Give me this. Thank you very much.
Gotcha.
Don't know if I need it or not, but I'm just going to keep collecting these things, like Pokemon cards, until eventually I can spend them on something. All right. Now back to the base with our 2 meteor hearts. Although I'm sure the base is recovered by now. All right, down. Schwink. Schwink, schwink. There, yeah. All right. Okay. Okay, so those green mists must be that way. Okay, there's probably not really anything out there for for me anyway, but I'm sure maybe I'll try going there before the expiration of the game. Or the 11th, I guess we got a decent amount of time now. Yeah, I saw the weapon upgrade system thing. I haven't yet unlocked it, but
Stable stage. The climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
you. Break you. And there we go. Yeah. The rad zone. Okay. Alright. Okay. Yeah, grab these things on my way. Now that I know I actually need them. Gosh dang it. Maybe they're showing up now a lot more, though, because time is passing until maybe the sun kind of resets the meteors. Because I'm seeing a lot of these, but maybe it's just that I haven't gone this way. There's a set amount, not sure. I do see another over there. I have enough meteors for now. Not for a lifetime, but for now. All right. Travel. Back to the base, and everything is able to be operational. But is it operational? That's the question. This should be ready to go. This is being sent into these. Right. Huh. Sent here. Beams are ready. And then, oh, you're not connected. Right, okay, sure. You're not connected to an end point. But you're going to be making... Why don't we have any titanium sheets, though? At least those should be ready by now. Send into you. But if you're not connected, maybe you're not connected to power. So, going from this one... Are these... These wouldn't... I don't need these to make anything for me, though. So... Oh, weird. This wasn't even connected in. We just had a ton of rotors for nothing. All right, anyway. Let's just... Dang, this is going to be kind of weird. Because now the furnace is the end stage, at least for this part, which is a bit awkward. Okay. So we'll just send what the furnace makes directly into here. That's probably good enough. Think. All right, there you go. There you have it. Grimace is a rad zone. Lots of rad on the map, at least for now. Rupture does cause new meteors. Okay, that's kind of what I was thinking, because I didn't see like any on my way out, but I feel like normally I see a lot. New meteors, they're everywhere. Okay. Now you make housing. Oh yeah, I need to switch these to demand the housing. I must have it. Okay. Housing. Here. The red ones. Think. Bonk. So much excess material that I just never end up needing. It just it's piled up in places. All right, but this should be all 4 of these from 1, and they each give a pretty good amount of experience. I think like 10 or something a pop. Okay. But I guess you don't really need to send to multiple. Why not send to multiple though? There you go. Send to that one. Send to this one. Why not send forward? Because nothing here wants it, so until something here wants it, I don't know. Maybe when these are filled up, though, it will. I never understood this one exactly, because I would like. Well, I guess I do understand. It's like the closest successful thing you can have, and that would be these 2 for now. And then once those no longer have a spot open to them, then they're no longer successful, sort of. So then it starts sending to these. It's got to be that. It's just sort of weird that it works that way. All right. So you're wanting housing. I have so much stuff in my inventory. Jump. Right, but I wanted to build a couple more base cores so this gets cooled down much faster. This is my main base. It really does feel like, oh, never mind. That must not be what does that. Okay, interesting. Never mind that. All right. Map. Habitat. Okay. And you're trying to build that. Okay. Housing. These have none. It's really actually almost entirely focused on this one, too. I don't know what the logic is in Oh, well. Okay. So that's working, though, at least. We're starting to get some progress on that end. Okay. Found out rad barriers, playtest area, trial spot. Now cool base. Yeah, okay. Okay. What from here? I have those working. I have the possibility of getting helium, but I don't know what the use for it is yet. Okay. I have on my map, let's scroll up here. This is where the helium was. Is there anything else that I can go and do in the meantime? I could maybe I bet there's a fight down here, for example. But we do have at least a little more time now. So we have until the 11th to try to get as much as possible rocking and rolling on this game. So if you want to see more of this, I guess stick around. I appreciate you, Obadaddy, whatever. Anyway, I appreciate you coming around very much and chatting with me here. It's been a fun time, trailblazing, and I know we had a lot of people kind of pop in for the first time, some of which left because you know I know I was sent to, but I do appreciate it regardless. I will find out who sent it to me, and I will say thank you very much, of course. Lord Zex, and anyone else who popped in. Let's see, Sakatera, anyone who popped in over the course of this stream, I very much appreciate it. Simrian, and so on. All right, but I will see you in the next one. See you most likely tomorrow, to be honest. I tend to stream pretty much every day, but all right, later on. See you next time.